I told you he'd come.
I heard the news, but the...
It says you're a heretic!
Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We are. Oh, what's wrong with my... Okay, muted, sir. Mute myself. We back at it with more Crimson Deserto. I need to set out my volume. Let's head into the game because we got things to do. We got things to do. Lots of things to do. Cracks in the shield. We're in chapter 6. Nice. We're advancing. I might be a bit too lit on one side. Too much. I think that's better, don't you guys? Yeah, we're gonna leave it like this. How we doing? I've uploaded my Kianush the Slayer boss fight. Another boss fight, another first time, I'm just saying. I like that it's giving let you first try bosses. Anyhow, Easter in Romania is actually tomorrow. So I know many of you guys had in the US had Easter like way before. So we are gonna be eating. This is called Cozonac. It's a Romanian specialty, and it's pretty juicy. This one, there are, well, making this is an art. There are various flavors of it. This one, like I said, the Romanian Cozonac. Look it up. You're gonna find so many variants of it. This variant is with, it has some cherries in the middle and strawberry. Wait, is this cherry or strawberry? Yeah, I think it's cherries. Obviously, it has nut, and it has a generous amount of chocolate. Look at that chocolate there. It's shiny. No skipping out on the chocolate. And obviously, it has nuts. It's pretty consistent. It will actually fill you up. Repeat it. And it's soft too. It has a great smell. It has a crunchy yet... It has a combination of crunchiness and softness to it. It's the best. And I guess the side got a bit burned. And then it has that fruit in the middle to give it a refreshing feel. It's actually a warm cherry. Telling you, this is absolutely excellent. This is how you get fat. Well, not in my case. I have fast burns. It is a bit uncomfortable. I mean, you will get a bit dirty, so make sure you have something to wipe yourself out. Because, you know, this, you don't want to cut it. You just want to dive right into it, just like this, and just... Once again, there's a cherry in the middle, loaded with chocolate and some nuts. I'm gonna keep one for when some people show up. Maybe I'll add this in a short. I'm gonna be turning into Pope at this rate. I'm gonna be doing food streams. Except that instead of looking at food, I'm gonna be bringing food. Hey, Greymane. Also took one of my favorite. I actually have beer in this today. Well, cider. So, Strongbow. I like Strongbow a lot.
Well met, warrior.
You guys can see. Well, it wasn't that much. Just a little bit. Man, I almost drank it. It was a small bottle. Bro, I need 2 of these. See, my hands are a bit sticky. So a new patch is out. Should we look at the patch notes?
What's on your mind?
I don't know what's on my mind. Romanian Kozonaki and shit, that's on my mind. Let's look at the patch note just a little bit. Steam. Give me a moment. Library. Crimson Desert. Patch notes. A. Window capture. Theme. There we go. Let's see what this is about, guys. Patch 1.03. Major update. This patch adds the weapon display options. Weapons to change the minimum font size, new skills for each character, and more. Additionally, further control and UI-related improvements have been applied, including enabling teleportation while mounted. Falling? Wait, we can teleport while falling? Isn't that a get out of jail free card? Or climbing walls? Interesting, we're gonna have to try this. What about the weapon display? I mean, I like how the weapons are displayed. Hopefully, I mean, it's optional, right? Improve the usability of the Greymane cam to avoid spoiler, change rate of the content. Okay. Accessibility of key NPCs in Payloon camp. And the farm and ranch areas. I mean, we have no farm yet. Overall convenience of Payloon camp. Fix this. We always welcome more quality of life in this game. But I don't think that's gonna fix the puzzles. I think they still think they're gonna be annoying as shit. Fix the issue that occurred when completing quest requests while being in the wanted status. I haven't had that much. To avoid spoiler. Okay. Does that mean we can actually do more crimes and shit? Bank investment fund. Yeah, we haven't really engaged with many of these. Improve standard dialogue scenes without letterboxing so fast that fast forwarding is now available. Wait, so we mean what does that mean? Does it mean we can fast forward all dialogues? I like the fast forward dialogue options. Like, I think it's a sweet spot. Sometimes you feel like, even if you see the dialogue the first time, sometimes it's a bit generic. So you want to fast forward to it, but I still kind of want it to be there. But if I see the NPCs throwing some generic lines, I mean, yes, we shall do that. Go get me those 10 wood and bring them there. Go deliver that letter. It's in that place. Make sure you tell her I said hello. Yes, do that. Yes, I will, Cliff says. They have these generic one-liners and I'm like, I get it. See, and that's when you want to skip. You don't want to skip everything in case you're going to miss anything important. So fast forwarding, I think, is the sweet spot. It's just that some quests did not allow for fast forwarding. Comrade dispatches were unavailable. I mean... Oh. Maybe that's why they want to have in some cases. Anyway, fast forward, the abyss nexuses. They are easier to discover. Improved convenience for certain abyss puzzles. Thank you, oh my god. Dude, this would automatically raise the game by 1 point for me. Like, this game's lows are literally this. I'm like, holy fuck. This game has some serious lows when it comes to this. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, the puzzles can be so... Especially if they interrupt a good boss fight. Like sometimes I just lose my patience with them. But it also sucks because when I lose my... You know what's the worst thing with puzzles? In my opinion? Like, it's supposed to be a you tried, guys, and I gave up. But if I find out that the solution was something that I think I would have found out if I just tried, like, 5 minutes more... Actually, no. Let's start from the beginning. You know what's the most annoying thing with puzzles for me? The annoying puzzles, which are the abyss puzzles. Actually, I hate the whole abyss areas. I'd rather have this game be a pure medieval setting. Screw that futuristic, I don't know, alien-like tech or whatever. Just scrap that. Let me enjoy my Greymanes and shit. And drink beer with my mates and get drunk and have hangovers and kick baddies and explore and all that shite. Just like that. Except rowdier. Anyhow. So, in the end, it's the worst thing is if you invest time in a puzzle and nerves and you still fail to do it. That's the worst feeling. When you've put in time into a puzzle to try to figure it out and then you still feel defeated and you look up the answer anyway. Now you've wasted both your time and nerves and you still looked up the puzzle. I guess you can say you tried, but at the end of it, you still feel stupid. Like, it doesn't feel like, hey, I tried. No, you tried and you still looked it up. You learned absolutely nothing. You just feel stupid. You don't feel accomplished. Like, you feel the same way as someone just straight up looking the puzzle online. Except that, in their case, there's no satisfaction to gain, but there's no loss either. They're like, oh, well, whatever. It's just like a part of the game that might as well be auto-solved. So they don't mind it. So, on the other hand, if you're gonna invest time in it, it's like the more time, it's the sunk cost fallacy thing. The more time you invest in trying to solve a puzzle and nerves, the more you want to keep at it, because you feel like eventually you have to get closer, right? You eliminated a bunch of options. You go through the process of elimination. This doesn't work, and that doesn't work, and that doesn't work, and this doesn't work, and this shit doesn't work. And you're getting closer, and you at least want the satisfaction that you solved it yourself. So I think I'm gonna try to avoid that. First of all, I need to see how I avoid that. Like, some puzzles, you think you're getting close, but you're not even... You're not even close, and then you waste the time on them and you don't fix them anyway. So I'm either just gonna give up on all puzzles entirely and just look every single puzzle up. I would rather not do that. I think some of the puzzles can be fun. Some of the puzzles can be intuitive. puzzles need to give you that oh moment, that wow moment when you figure them out. That's what they need to do. You need to be like, that makes perfect sense. It fits the setting and lore and narrative and mechanics. That's what a puzzle need to do. Even if it gives you some moments of frustration, if it's only frustration and it doesn't give you that moment either, and you feel like, this was stupid. Why the fuck would you put that as a solution? If the puzzle does that, I'm sorry, just... Anyway, I need to make a reminder. Whenever I go to a puzzle, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Personal solving time. And now, if I feel like I know the solution after those 10 minutes and it just takes time to do it either way, yeah, I'm gonna extend that. I'm just gonna keep at it. But if after 10 minutes I feel like completely lost, I guess I'm gonna look it up. Even 10 minutes could be much, but let's try 10 minutes. If 10 minutes is much, we're gonna drop it to even less. 7 minutes, 5 minutes or some shit. I mean, because I'm gonna look up every single puzzle on my own a little bit. But yeah, I need to be careful how much time I invest in the puzzle. At the end of the day, it's not a fun part of the game. It doesn't really teach you anything important. It won't help you get better at other games or anything. Sometimes I guess they can be intuitive, but I don't feel my cognitive prowess getting better when doing these. I just feel like shite when I don't figure it out. And when I figure it out, I guess it feels good. It feels good if it's intuitive. If it's not intuitive, you feel like this is just stupid. I hope I never run into this again. And even if I run into it, like, it won't help. It's just the only thing you solved is this specific puzzle. There's no transferable knowledge, no eureka. Anyhow, let's continue. Improve clarity so that it's easier to recognize when certain gimmicks are available to be attached. Curious how that works, but we'll see. Improved lantern and blinding flash so that they provide more hints. Interesting, that's good. Improve the entrance path to the Spire of Soaring. Yo, we're gonna do those spires, so that's, well, just one spire. I'm not sure we did this. I think we did the Spire of the Sun. Terrain in certain abyss location, I hope so. Change. I saw people literally fall to their deaths and the puzzle was reset because of that. Clean bank functionality will bring in wanted status that bank services remain available, but depositing gold bars and investment funds are no longer possible. I mean, you're wanted, so the fixed an issue where requests could not be completed at a certain step when destroying the totem after completing chapter 9 Sanctum of... Oh wow, this is a chapter 9 thing. We're not close to that. I mean, the chapters are getting longer, so probably not. Fixed an issue where certain requests could not be completed if related quests were obtained before the request was activated. Oh, that was... Like, I didn't run into this issue myself, but I could see why it could have been annoying. Like, I finished some quests. You know, there's that thing where you finish some quests. I passed through a camp. I went to the Demesis area, right? And, or Demenis area, yeah, Demenis area. And I went across the camp, I liberated it, and there was apparently some quest to liberate it and rescue someone from there. And obviously I did it without taking the quest because it was just in my way and I needed to pass through there. It was nighttime too, so when it's nighttime it's very dark, so I can't afford to walk around and shit. An issue where Gunter, equipment vendor, Harry, blacksmith, bottom, keyboard, etc, etc. Be replaced by different NPCs after certain quest. Weird. Added free basic music tracks to the content apparel during combat. Free new base music track. That's always nice. Always like music variety. Dude, I love games with music variety. One of my issues is many Souls games. Besides Elden Ring, because Elden Ring has it. And this includes Lies of P. I'm gonna be real. I don't like the silent song. I don't know. Music adds so much. The silent is just... Some people say, hey, the silence adds to the atmosphere and gives the and I don't know, and gives the time when music does arrive, it makes it better, I guess, but it's nah. I just think it was a way for them to save budget. I'm gonna be real. It's just not it. I don't like it. Free new basic. One new loading screen tag. Cool. In controls in combat, teleportation via base nexus so that it can now be used while mounted, falling, swimming, or climbing walls. Is this a bit busted? I like the one while mounted, but when falling, we're gonna try it. Improve the lock-on mechanism during boss battles. Thank you. Can always work on a good lock-on system. It matters way more than the devs think. And many devs still struggle with this. It's like always a work in progress. Improve the hard lock-ons so that bosses maintain from further distance. Oh! It's so good. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. Change the lock-on mechanism so that it no longer applies to certain larger bosses. Well, I'll see how that is, but this is so good. Added a new ability, focused area roll for cliff. Focused area roll. Wait, so you can focus mode while... Does that mean you can focus mode and recharge spirit while you're flying? Prerequisite ability, focus level 3, flight level 2. An area roll. We have all of this. The skill can be activated by using focus during flight. Huh! Huh! Wow, that's so cool! Improve Damien and Unka so that they have more abilities useful for open world gameplay. Did you also improve their AIs though? I could go on a rant on this. The AI era is AI everywhere. AI. Adapt or die. You better adapt to AI. I'm like, fuck off! Listen. Generative AI was built for some people to make money and profit. Do you know we used to call characters and NPCs AI? Because that's what they are. The basic NPC that existed since the dawn of gaming is an AI. So AI has always existed. And guess what? That type of AI has barely improved in the last couple of years. Decades. Scratch that, decades, yes. Do you know what? There was this game called Black and White. If I could find it, I would show it to you guys. Black and White. I hope I could find it. I'll show you what I mean. No, I don't want a creature overview.
Oh, Holy One. I'm frightened he'll die. My house!
I can't see what I mean. Anyhow, there are many vids. There is this game, anyway, look it up. There is this game called Black and White. And it had one of the most intelligent, adaptive AI for this creature, a pet you had as a god, that you made adapt your behavior, being evil, eating citizens or not, eating cows or not, learning it how to exercise on its own, conquer villages on its own, or impress villages on its own. This AI was actually super developed. This AI was excellent. I haven't seen anything like it since then. Why have AIs not done anything like this? Instead, now we use AI for what? Asset generation, music, animation, which is basically composed out of taking assets from other places. Honestly, I'm not that super strict on that. I'm like, whatever. It's kind of scummy, but it's, you know, I won't throw a fit over it. I guess everyone copies features from everyone. I kind of don't want to get into it. I don't know much about it. I have kind of a mixed take. I don't think, you know, I'm not going to praise anyone for doing it, but I'm also not going to roast them or anything. So, this AI, and wait, I'll show you. If I can find that. Hideo Kojima had a great take on this, and I wish more people would. No one minded it, by the way. Absolutely no one minded it. We have to find it. I need to go out through my feed. I have a bookmark of it somewhere. I hope I still have a bookmark. Okay. Here you go, guys. Give me a moment. Hideo Kojima says he's not interested in using AI for game visuals. I don't even mind this, by the way. If they use AI for game visuals or not. I'm like neutral on it. I won't praise him for it either, but I'm like neutral on this. He is more interested in using AI for enemies to improve gameplay depth. Regular reminder, this is the type of AI that has existed since the dawn of gaming. Why hasn't this AI improved? In many cases, it got dumber. Like I said, Black and White had a brilliant AI. Dark Souls 2, I even have a short on that, comparing it to the Dark Souls 3 AI. The Dark Souls 3 AI, actually every Souls game AI after Dark Souls has been dumbed down after Dark Souls 2. The argument was that people didn't like that because instead, yeah, now they can't pattern memorize things because the AI feels too adaptive. Dude, so what? Screw your memorizing. Let us have fun. You can eventually it has a fixed set of patterns. The patterns will be fixed. You'll just have to learn more of them. But so what? This is how PvP is. You fight against other humans. You don't know what they're gonna throw at you. Sometimes they're gonna be dumber than a supposed AI. Sometimes they're gonna be way stronger. So what? You can adapt to it. And it makes, like, there is so much good to be gained from this. It can make, imagine enemies actually adapting to you and you adapting to them. Obviously, you have to match your abilities against them. It can be so much more interesting. So much more interesting. So, rather than using AI, or any to create visuals or anything like that, I'm more interested in using AI to control systems exactly. How about using AI to determine that some controls should be smooth and they should not be ass? I think that's so much better. For example, if you have 100 players, each of them will have their own habits and tendencies, their sense of control, how they move. All of that differs from person. Yes, he recognizes that. Thank you, Hideo Kojima. Different people excel at different things. Different people have different strengths and different weaknesses. Let's not make them all have to play the same game, you know? It becomes a dick measuring contest in the worst ways. Like when some people... I'm great because I did this, but then you'd be shit in another scenario where your talents aren't brought out to display and they aren't utilized. That's why I like having many options of play, and an AI that would adapt to you, an AI enemy that would adapt to you, would enable this a lot. By having AI to compensate for those differences, the gameplay can gain more depth. Yes. And in most games, the enemies don't behave very much like humans. They really don't. But by using AI, enemy behavior could change based on players' experience, actions, and patterns. That kind of dynamic response would make much deeper gameplay possible. Yes. Dude, I'm telling you, when I'm gonna go on my Hideo Kojima arc, like, I'm gonna see what Metal Gear Solid games, I'm gonna see where should I start. Maybe I should start with the Death Stranding games. Like, I'm little in the dark about them. I just know Hideo Kojima's the GOAT. But I love his takes. I love the way he thinks. I got the feeling that I'm gonna enjoy his game. Actually, there's one thing keeping me back. They're a bit too cinematic, I feel, in the sense that maybe the gameplay is... I'm not sure how much the gameplay is a focus. Maybe the gameplay... I hope the gameplay is in focus as well, and it's not just mostly a cinematic experience and you just sit there and press a few buttons every now and then. I'm still a gameplay type of person first, a gameplay first type of person. But I do like me a good story that tells a lot of great things. And the people were saying, as AI was originally intended to be. Remember, summoning the AI enemies in fear? I didn't play that, but heard about it. That shit we should reinforce and support. Yeah, and there were a bunch of arguments here, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, many studios are just asking, how can we make production cheaper? And by that I mean just fire more people and create things more conveniently. Hideo Kojima is asking how AI can make the game deeper. I mean, can you argue against this? How can you argue against this without sounding like a complete shill? And in the most pathetic way, because why would you shill for this system? Why would you shill for a system that's literally meant to screw you over? To fuck you in the ass, basically. Like, what, you think your turn is not gonna come? Your turn can come too. It can come harder. Like, for instance, the job I do and stuff is harder to replace one part of it. The physical part is harder to replace. It's still possible, it's just harder. But I'd rather not engage in that big measuring contest. One approach commoditize the product, the other creates something noble is gonna replicate. Yeah, and that's it really. Let me go back to the Steam patch notes. Okay, let's continue this. Let me close this. Let me close the black and white. Have this improved aiming and non so that they have more abilities to prolong gameplay. Added Axiom, Fortnite, and Stairs. Oh, so now they can do puzzles too if you want to play as them. Cool. But you have to add points. You still have to waste abyssal cubes to level them. I mean, depends on which character you play as more. I like Cliff. I like them too, but I like Cliff too. But I guess I like the others too, but I'm gonna invest mainly in Cliff. Improve Damian's shield toss and Unka scattershot a bit so that they have the same effect as Cliff. Or spam. Ah, okay, so this is how you can solve puzzles. Change your controls inputs for Damian's Sky Step. Sky Step and Unka's Vertical Flight, okay. Fix an issue where characters would occasionally move at an abnormally fast speed during certain ability chain combos. Weird. I didn't notice, but I guess it's good. Fixed an issue where blinding flash ability not remain active while moving on a mount. Alright, you can do this on a mount. I didn't even realize this. Cool. Improved interaction with devices such as walls, button, and cranks that dedicated animation now plays when they can no longer be pushed. That's cool. Always welcome stuff like this. Because Lord knows the game has way too many things already, too many mechanics. You need all the like I said, I'm not against depth. I welcome this depth, but please don't add depth without quality of life. That's just a mess. You know, don't go sadistic. Make sure you add the quality of life after the depth. Now, what they're doing here, honestly, like I said, bro, if this was an early access, this all would have been done in early access. It's good that they're releasing quick patches at least. But I'm just saying, early access would have fixed a lot of these. Keyboard, mouse improve. In a sense, we are kind of the early access, what we're doing now, me and others, and anyone else every single player who's playing the game right now and who's been playing it since releases, basically, you might as well consider us an early access. Don't get me wrong, the game has released more complete than other games at the beginning. It's just, in a sense, it's worse because there's only so many things they can tweak anymore. In an actual early access, they could tweak a lot more things. They could add a lot more things. more extreme things. Maybe add some of those story sections where the dialogue feel like it's missing. You know, hey Alec Newman, let's record a few more lines for Cliff. You know, just a few. Give him more personality. It can't be that hard. They could do it. Now they can't do that anymore. Improve the well, actually, maybe they can. I don't know. Improve the controls for Axiom Force. Thank you. Please tell me I can actually. This was the sole reason I struggled into some of that spire puzzle or whatever was it called, Sanctum, because it literally deceived me into thinking this is not the answer, but that was the answer. I just had to move it. The controls were just super janky. Controller fixed an issue where nature's null ability would activate during force by tilting the right. Yeah, I'm using mouse and keyboard. UI improvements. Beer. It's so good. You know, we may have a lot of issues, but in Romania, but our food is one of the best, dude. Things like this keeps Romanian happy. Even when some things are going to shit. This is why Romanians are rabid about their holidays. Like, this is what you could say, this is why Romanians work and go through shit. The Romanians, if you rob a Romanian of their holiday, dude, he's gonna like, it's like you're committing genocide if you're doing that. If you rob a Romanian of this feeling of eating stuff like this and more during the holidays, like, that's when it gets dramatic, to say the least. No wonder Pope does these let's watch food streams. I wish he was here. Maybe he'll pop in. Actually, he says he never eats on stream because he thinks he's gonna make other people want food. Actually, if he's gonna see this, he probably is gonna say "fuck you." I'm sure he has some himself and maybe celebrating. Okay. Change the color of faction quest icons. Really? Quest icons? That's gonna be interesting. Different icons for different factions. Quests? Cool. Like House Hernand will have its... House Circus will have its own icon, and House... what you may call it, Robert will have its own. That's cool. Improve the list of memory fragments of the vision so that it only shows the list of current obtained fragments. Added a function that processes all items at once when grouping or ungrouping the items in the bag. When grouping or ungrouping items in the bag? I don't get it. I mean, they said they had something like this before or something similar. I had no idea what benefits it has. Why would you want to group? Oh, you group them through this, I guess, but it's kind of whatever. I would rather have, but dude, just add the search feature, for crying out loud. Is it that hard? Baldur's Gate 3 had it. Improve the AI so that the item detail cannot be viewed in the storage sections as well. That's cool. Camera list UI so that check I cannot display it in the selected camera. That's nice. Fixed an issue where the attack and particular rate of certain equipment, such as necklaces and clothes, were displayed as double when viewing character stats. Oh yeah, I had an issue. I just made an amulet like that and had an issue. Good. Fix the world map and mini map so that icons for treasure chests were already obtained are now displayed differently. Oh, that's cool. Great. Good shit. No more backtrack on that. Improve the world map so that visited and unvisited caves are now displayed with different icons. Great. In the same note as this. Improve the map so that restored and unrestored location are now displayed. Exactly. These are in the same vein. Fix an issue where markers set on the war map will not be retained on the first connection. Ah, maybe that's why some of them were vanishing. Graphics and certain PC support added, for instance, better compatibility. I mean, gaming already works fine. It worked fine for me, but I could try this. I mean, sometimes I'm getting frame drops. It's also because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and the YouTube stream is in 2K. So there's that too. I accidentally hit record. Well, it wasn't accidentally. I wanted to try something on my last stream, and the YouTube VOD, I just had to delete it because it was choppy as hell. MEND Radon anti-lag option. Oh. Pardon. We need to check all these. Don't think we're gonna get hiccups. Lighting quality indoor, yeah. We could use that. It was a bit too saturated. Water surface reflection, nice. Rain appeared excessively bright in certain angles. Yeah, it's always good to fix this. Add the weapon display under language setting, display melee weapons, display range weapons. Hey, I like it when my weapons are displayed. I don't want to turn them off, but I guess some people want to turn them off. Some people like I guess they just want to play a hot girl and the weapons get in the way, or they just want to keep a sword. I want to get that more Templarish vibe, you know. To each their own. I'm sure the people are gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna leave it on. Nah, I'm gonna leave it on. I don't like it when the character suddenly pulls something out of their ass. I want my bow to appear up and shit. Added the minimum font size under options, accessibility, this option. Yeah, etc. etc. Fast forward speed. Set to 4x. Maybe I could improve it a bit. I need to check all these. Camera autofollow. Wow. Several stability, performance optimization, and crash issue across PC console Mac. Nice. Localization improvements, fixing issue game crash when using the Helm of Knowledge as Damien. Or Unka. Never had that happen because maybe I never used that Helm of Knowledge as Damien and I don't have Unka unlocked. Record had no maximum purchase limit. Various in-game sections. Thank you, Crimson Desert devs. What can I say? I'm not sure about some new changes they're gonna set out, like difficulty settings. I said it before, but I always appreciate game with one difficulty setting. A game with one difficulty setting, in my opinion, like the balance is what needs to be fixed, not difficulty. As in, let's take this game for instance. What do I mean by balance issues, not a difficulty issue? In the sense that mobs are a bit too easy. Make mobs harder, they could even do double damage. And it would be fine. Durability, I don't know, maybe 25 to 50% HP, not too much. That could be enough. Or leave them like this, but at least, you know, increase their damage or leave the damage like this, but increase their aggression. Make them attack faster. Some of them, the elites attack fine. The regular mobs, you know, make them a bit more threatening. The bosses, I would say leave them like this. Because some of them really knock you around. And I know the game is balanced around you healing while you're getting attacked and stuff. But with no animation. That's why they do that. But I feel like turning the difficulty and the damage up on the boss, like if you add even 50% extra damage. See, me, I would probably click hard difficulty. Because I would want the mobs harder, but that's gonna make the bosses too hard and obnoxious. I want to keep the bosses the same, but increase the mob difficulty. Also turn down puzzle difficulty. Something like that. Where Corn had no maximum purchase limit. Okay. This is my thing with difficulty. Also, I'm not a big fan of the thing they said where outposts are gonna... They said captured areas Let's close this. Captured areas. Can be reconquered by enemies. Oh, here are the faction icons. See, we see this. Mark Serkis. So what are we gonna do today? Are we gonna do main quests? I think I wanna do side quests for a while. I wanna do some bounties. I wanna set up the Greymanes. I wanna do all that. But before anything, let's check up. What the fuck is this shit? I wanna check these settings. The system lacing for controlling input speed is only available and supported. This is just my FPS. I feel like I have higher FPS. No, I don't want this. I'm not using ray tracing. No VSync. Contrast is fine. What's this placement scale? Maybe you can do a bit higher. Oh my god. Was that a bit much? What if I turn down lighting and shadows? Lighting and shadows is literally it. Like, that's literally lighting and shadows. Legit lighting and shadows. Actually, let me... I'm curious, is it shadows more or lightning? Now it reaches 52 and 53 at times. How about lighting? I think we can leave it like this. How about reflection quality? Does it change anything? It doesn't. Add extra decorative meshes such as moss or grass. Full intensity must be set on another file that is software. It's gonna affect. I don't think so, but I'm not sure the game can tell now. Night mode, input. What is this? Choose to wait, I need to check these. Fancy measure materials and adaptive triggers resistance. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. How about what lock on rotation? Choose to rotate the camera when locked on to a target. Turn this option off to make the camera always face the locked on the target. I didn't have this on. To rotate. I mean, I need to test it. Mover control is basic. Default. Out of character combat movement. Holy shit, in classic. No, this is with the shift. We're gonna stay with the shift. Accessibility. I don't want camera shake. No depth of field. Fuck depth of field. No blur. Fuck blur. Yeah, I think we're gonna go out like this. Give me a moment. Where is that skill? Hmm. Okay, she has axiom force now too. So guys, what did I do? I actually added 5 slots to this weapon and added attack speed so that now I have movement speed level 5 and I have attack speed level 5 with both weapons. Like when I pull this out, I pull out the Stag Lord Shield, which gives me 2 attack speed. And now I'll have 5 attack speed. I guess it's a threshold. And my movement speed is always 5 because I already did this. And with this, I will also have 5 attack speed. You know why? Because I liked how you attack with the two-hander. I think the two-hander might actually benefit from faster attacks. They have about as much damage per hit. It's just that the two-hander, I feel, has faster attacks. This actually does... You know what? I added this Hound's Claws, the spinning attack, because you're thinking, yeah, but we don't want to use the two-hander for AoEs. Kind of. But with this, you can do some spinning attacks. Spinning attacks in a row. And that's why I added it to that weapon. I have my reasons. Hey, Marcus, what's up?
Perfect timing. I have some fresh news for you. There's plenty of talk about Greymanes being seen lately.
I want to meet them. I want to gather all the boys so I have enough workers.
One of them,
we're gonna do that first today.
Stood out to me. Looks like someone's been going around loudly bragging about the Greymanes.
I mean, we got stuff to brag about.
I'm sure you've already figured out who it is. It seems he's got company as well.
Okay.
I'll mark the location on your map. If you find them, send them my way.
Is this a main quest? I mean, we're gonna see this guy later. I assume Marcus is in town. Yeah, he's in town.
I find that my horse has been strangely sluggish these days.
Guys, how am I looking with healing? I have... Wait, what happened to one of my mods? No. What happened to my stacking mod? No, this is so sad. My stacking mod is no longer working. Fuck. I'm sad. Do I have enough food? Yes, I do, but... I'm sad. We have enough food for today. We're just gonna... Oh my god, my inventory is gonna get so filled up. Fuck, man. I hope they're gonna update that mod. I mean, I'm gonna need to update mods constantly at this rate. Maximum. Did I keep all this food? Yeah, I'm gonna keep all this food. I'm gonna put my water there. Damn it. God damn it. I'm salty actually. Keys, I don't need so many keys. 18 is enough. I don't need so many palm apples on me. My god. I mean, if I need more help, I can always get this. Ice resistance, fire resistance. Yeah, I think I have plenty of food. We're gonna just eat some grilled meat when we need to. Yeah, let's reinforce that shit. Still have half left. Well, a bunch of it has fallen on the plate. That's the thing, see, the plate gets... You want to clean up the plate. Oh, that guy has a dope sword. This is gonna be a many things stream. In part, it's gonna be a chill stream. Let's do some shopping at our man. What's his face again? Ronnie! He's gonna give us a recipe.
I can fix you something.
Dude, Ronnie, don't you get tired?
On the menu. Do you want a taste?
Don't you get tired always sitting here? Should we buy some things from Ronnie? Like salt roasted fish. Isn't this like super good? We seem like super good, guys. But it's also expensive. To the point where I'd rather just
it's gonna be delicious.
Get my supply of beer, get my supply of barley, get my supply of salt, get my supply of cooking oil, get my supply of bread, get my supply of sugar, get my supply of water. And I don't know about meat.
You'll be too weak to swing your blade. Let me tell you something. It's my job to keep everyone's belly full.
Did he give me something? No. Where is that? Wait. Did they say they'll add cooking ingredients? I'm curious. Let's test out things in the new patch. No. Do we have any construction quiz, by the way? A bunch of quests will become available now. I still need to rescue these citizens. Need to look for more of our boys. I still need to donate provisions. I don't know how many I donated. I need to donate those, remember. I need to donate pieces of timber. I need to donate pieces of weapons too. I need to donate stones. I need to donate a lot of things. I don't have anyone who can craft. Fuck. Celeste. I have something from House Celeste. That's probably gonna be a big quest, but we're gonna do that. House Serkis. Nothing for House Serkis. House Robert. I need to return to the Noble. And we're gonna finish the mission for House Robert. House Felix. We're gonna do this for House Felix. Dante the Thief. The Fisherman Guild will finish. We witches, we have... Oh yeah, we have to do these sanctions. We're gonna do at least one of these today. Maybe two. Nothing here. Hernan the requests. Where is this? Tell you what. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Actually, no. First of all, I'm gonna see the following thing. I wanna see if I can cook.
Whatever we make from hunting goes straight into the food stores.
Really, Greymane.
Seeing an empty spot in the storage makes me uneasy. Good day.
Don't we have plenty of food? Well, actually our food supplies are dropping. Cook. Let's see if we can cook from the... We cannot. I don't think we can cook. We can access ingredients from the store. I mean, if I could access ingredients from the storage, I would have access to these, but I don't have access to shit. Like... I mean, I can take some of these. I'm gonna... I give you guys plenty. Right. I don't even know what herbs are these. I wonder if these recharge. If these recharge, it's gonna be pretty nice. That means we'll regularly have supplies at our camp waiting for us. That would be super dope. Salt. Pum. It's a new... I'm not sure we had this before. Like how we can get all this in our camp for free. All of it. Let's go to that noble guy. Speak with that woman too, but first we're gonna get to our... We're gonna finish this construction quest. We're gonna set some construction quests. And then we're gonna do other quests for the houses. Oh, we see the open chest icon on the map. You see it?
Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
Hi, Gerald.
Incredible! The house is finally restored. Well done. I'll be hailed as the finest builder in the village.
All right, they built that house.
Duke Celeste will surely be glad to hear the news. You've done fine work. Excellent. Your reward, as promised. Greetings and all that.
Nice. Give me a moment. Settings. Camera. I want to try this again.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hawk? Come, challenge. Perfect chance to show off your archery skills.
Let's do it.
On my mark. Shoot.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Fuck you, it was mine. It's still kind of obnoxious. Ah. Got it. No way. He fired it. They still fired it partially before. He missed it too.
We must keep our blade sharp.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
This is a nice way to earn money though.
On my mark. Shoot.
I think this contest might be cursed from the beginning. It's my least favorite. Just because of how the AI cheats. And here's the thing, it either cheats or it's trash. It either literally fires before the target is up in an area. Sometimes it misses because of that. Or it's or it's absolute trash. I can still win this. You were even. Oh, this one was close. The other one's gonna be more brutal.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you?
You do gain some money.
On my mark.
The fighting ones are much more interesting, but this one makes the most coin. They made sure the most frustrating one makes the most coin. Kicking my butt. Oh. I see. I think I need to upgrade my bow skills. Can I still win this? Nah, fuck. Ah, fuck this shit.
You can't call it quits here.
Yes, I can. Yeah, it's not the best way to earn money.
Are your eyes as sharp?
Not really. Was it House Celeste? Was it House Circus? Was it House... No, House Robert. We're actually done with House Robert. Was it House Felix? No, House Felix with the bounty. Which house was it, guys?
As a hook?
Yo, I still haven't managed to find this guy. I don't know where the fuck that guy is. Like, I could look for him. And I have still not found this motherfucker. I just have no idea where he is. I mean, I have idea where he is. I just have no idea what times of the day he is. Is it me or I walk pretty fast with the 5 movement speed? Oh yeah.
Be somewhere else.
No.
You look cool.
Can I guide?
You smell of dirt.
I'm in a good mood again today.
Dude, where the fuck is
My
he?
feet makes the day pass fast.
Maybe he's below somewhere? No, he's just water below. This has been the most obnoxious quest, like, I mean, one of the most... Deliver it to the fisherman. Where the fuck is the fisherman? Like, look at this shit.
Do you have a moment?
Yes.
I'm in a good mood again today. Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
It's like I just have to wait a billion years. Never mind, another house. Where was the house I needed to build something for? There was the house that required me to build something. Not this one with the shies. The horse fence. Dude, I know I'm gonna hate that investigation mission. I just know I'm gonna hate it. We're gonna do the shit here. Give me a moment. Oh, this is that city we liberated with the spider. You have a grindstone here and a fall bottle. I didn't notice this because it was night. Of course I didn't notice it because it was night. Do I have my pets? Wait, someone showed up? Hi! Oh yeah, they've taken control of this facility. And they put their posters around.
From the top. Who are you?
I'm the guy who freed this place, sir. My good sir. It's wild how you actually pick up Isn't this a freebie? No. Whee! There's a wagon. Is this very timber? Freebies. What is freebies? Yeah, we can walk pretty fast. Obviously, it's still faster with the horse. Hey! 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 Is that a head spear or is that another horse? I wouldn't mind trying to capture another horse. Oh no, it's probably...
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last.
The Priden, but we'd have to steal it. I mean, there's one way to do that. For free. Don't I have to ride a Priden? I have the challenge where I need to ride the horses. It was something about riding different types of horses. And carry 5 birds. Oh, I did ride a Priden. Brianto. I just need to ride them. I don't need to do anything else. Okay. Are they all Pridens? Yeah. Hello. A merchant.
When it comes to horse
Fence. Ah, they accept any horse. You guys have a breed or origin. Approach the fence while riding a horse.
says, I don't ask questions.
We just approach it and... So if you want to steal horses, we just... go to this guy.
One solid horse could feed you for months. If you're buying a horse, head that way.
I have one.
Or are you here trying to make some coin like me?
Yes.
Yes.
Thought so.
Oh, we can skip these.
These
Nice.
days, people won't pay much for a run-of-the-mill. It's risky, but breaking wild horses pays
strong
best.
as hell.
Buyers go wild. You want one yourself? But if you need the coin, don't look
Great
to sell
one,
them
bring it
elsewhere. The broker here pays better.
Wait, this guy doesn't want to build anything. Thought he'd want to build something, my friends.
If you're here for small talk, turn around. Tell me what you need.
Ah, this is a thief.
Tell me what you need.
There's still this stupid delay until you can click. They need to be like, tell me what you need, then you need to wait.
No idle chatter. Only money talks here.
Money. Here comes the money.
That was a fine deal.
Might as well. Might as well. I think I'm gonna need to buy more azurite because it's
That was
rare.
a fine deal.
I don't need anything else.
No one needs to know. Forget anything you saw here. No idle chatter. Only money talks here.
Yeah. I don't need all of these. I don't need this. I don't need this.
No one. Don't go telling tales. Understood.
I don't think I've been in this area much. Anyway, this guy wants me to tame a horse. Ah. Okay, we know how to do this. This is a pride then. It already went away. I was holding it in the opposite direction. Just rotate the camera and hold the button down. Basically opposite of its tail. Pride. Now what? There's a big ranch here. It almost feels like a place from
You're
Kingdom
having
Come
trouble getting
Deliverance.
rid of an horse. I'm your man.
How do I?
You got an unclaimed horse to sell? You come to me.
How do I sell the horse?
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
When it comes to horses, I don't ask questions.
Do I have to go? It told me to go here. Oh.
Well now, you brought me a fine beast.
How much?
Go on, have a good look. This is the kind of deal I like. Good for you, good for me. When you say? Don't be a stranger. Bring more like this, and you'll always get fair coin. Always happy to buy a horse.
Gives me one full token. Hey! Stop the fire. Nice, 3 slots. 3 goodie slots. Yo, could we get more around here? I don't know, I feel like this place should have more things. Like, I haven't explored this area, so let's do that.
Yeah.
There's also a question mark.
Hiya.
I could make some easy money by doing this. Do these cows belong to someone? He is tanky. And I feel bad about trying to kill it like this. Can't I just... Oh my god, I'm never killing a bull again. Bandits wish they could be this tanky.
Hiya.
It's so tanky, look at it. But it contains large bones, short hair. The rain is coming, by the way. Yeah, you could say it's worth. It's just that the whole herd left. Okay, there's something around here. You might as well mine it. No, you just gotta mine every now and then. Whee! There we go. I need to keep checking underneath those waterfalls, by the way. We can't tell if there's anything behind. There's only one way to try. I think there's nothing. No. What the fuck? There was something there. There was that. Oh no, that was just the poison splash. Fuck. Rice fish. So you can catch fish more easier like this. But I don't want flies. Yeah, I hope that mod will work again. Because boo, it's hard. Stonewell Farm.
Why do this to my poor soul?
Hello? Who are these guys with their big shield? Is he dead in one hit? No. The archers are down.
Just hold on a second.
Can I poison them even through shields?
Go back to your own land!
So if I rotate like this, the camera apparently has a rotation zone. And if I set it lock on rotation, alright, it just remains more locked on. Oh, the camera doesn't rotate, it stays fixated on him. But does it follow him well enough?
Have you never done this before?
So does this poison him? The issue with this is that I can't move against. I guess I just shouldn't lock. See, this camera, even like this, it is locked on, but I can move it. So basically, yeah, but I should only lock on when I'm certain I want to stick to one target. Holy shit, they're all having these shields.
You're not walking away from this.
Do you have even a single idea where you are? Go back to your own land! You want to die?
Okay, these fuckers with the shield. I like the clone. I could always do this.
Put on your blade, that was a mistake! I'll make you regret it!
Ow. Alright, we have crows.
You northern vermin, die! You northern vermin, die!
Fight. Hit. Fight. Hit. Fight. Hit. Fight. Hit. Fight. Hit. Fight. Hit. Fight. That doesn't work. Neither does that. Does the short one work?
This isn't permanent. You're nothing here.
Oh my god, I need to... What the fuck? Wait, they're fighting each other? Sir.
This is your playground for you, scum.
Kill the enemies.
This is no playground for you, scum.
Well, we killed him. Those guys are brutal. Look at them, what the fuck is this? Dude, what? Dude, come on! I have the high ground, it's overlook. Come on.
Finish it off.
Eat. Throws.
There must be some mistake here.
They interrupt me from the grabs. I mean, they don't do big damage. Okay, they do some decent damage. Maybe I won't increase it on hard the difficulty. Dude, where the... Wait. This is not cool. This is not cool. We're fighting a huge armor. A huge army. I think that's the way.
This is no place for half-wits like you.
Reach.
This isn't This is your playground.
so hard to take him out.
I'll kill you and arrest your corpse!
The big guy is annoying. Dude, this guy interrupt me.
Gotta have your guts for justice!
We're gonna focus on this guy.
You look unwelcome here! Die, Greymane!
Now. That's the combo. We need to keep doing that. By the way, I did not have my helmet. No wonder I was taking extra damage. These fuckers! What's with these enemies? Oh, they're these Inquisitors again. Shit. Do I have my pet with me? Supposedly, but the pet is still not following you as it should. So I think they're gonna need a double update on this thing. Deminis. Main quest traitor. Maybe we shouldn't go through here. Maybe we should get this wagon. Guys, they're just gonna steal this wagon. And get it to the wagon merchant. Somewhere around here. The catch is, what's the fastest path there? If I pass through them, I'm gonna have to walk. The fastest path is literally right through that bridge, while avoiding those guys. I'm gonna try it. Let's do this shit. Can we outrun them? Wait, is there a faster path? No, we have to follow the road. Okay. Wait, can we do this?
You are pathetic! Why are you doing this?
Be a sucker! Run! Run! Run with the straw wagon! Be kidding! We made it! Are we in Nemesis? A winery? Wait, I wanna see what's here. But wait, no, if I see what's here, I'm gonna lose, Don't stomp on the goats. They're gonna consider me thieving this and they're gonna see it and that's gonna cause trouble and shit.
What is it?
Nothing. Just a man carrying his wagon. Nice, you can take pictures like this too. The straw wagon. Hi! Friendly troops. Maybe we can find some more loot, right? Oh, dude, if nighttime is gonna catch me. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We got some loot. We don't say no to free loot. If nighttime is gonna catch me, I'm gonna be fucked. And here I am, not hurrying up. I mean, I should get more for this one, no? I'm literally taking... Oh no, it doesn't count as stole anymore. I already stole it. Can we see the time anywhere? I haven't looked for that. Wee! Nice picture. Photo mode, please. Photo mode. I shall call this Cliff and the Straw Wag. Oh, okay, I love this game. Dude, like I saying, fuck the abyssal puzzles, man. Just make me... Dude, just make me carry... Do transports, do escort missions, something like that. Why do we need those stupid abyssal parts? Come on, we don't need... You know, we like simple, down-to-earth stories. Many people like me included are tired of, oh my god, this is gonna be the epic saving the world tales and all that. No, I want a humane tale. Okay, I wanted to be epic, but in the context of a more down-to-earth way, you know? Like trying to steal wagons. Well, the wagon was kind of stolen already. Okay, which path? I didn't know this path also. We're gonna go right here, and we're gonna go here. We're just gonna follow this path. I like how we keep finding loot on the way. I might stick to these weapons that I have. No, I think I have a... I think I have a weapon that I might get for a one-hander. A weapon that has crit. Wait, I just stepped over something. Oh no, what did I step over? I stepped over chickens, dude. Not my fault they stepped in my way. I'm innocent. Hey there. He's probably looking, what is this missing wagon? I don't know, dude. Or lady. I'm just a man. Wait, what's this? Hi.
The rain's been just right this season. Crops are coming up beautifully. If next year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
Can I... Why can't I... There we go.
I've got nothing left. Spare me, I beg you.
Oh, my friend.
What's going on?
I thought you were one of them goblins. Oh, you nearly scared me to death. I was setting out on my trade route when goblins appeared.
I'm on my trade route too.
Took everything. I've lost everything. What am I supposed to do?
So?
The rain's been just right this season. crops are coming up beautifully.
So he says with his
If
thingy
next
there.
year's sun is half as kind, we'll want for nothing.
I mean, you could have... What am I supposed to do? You could have started by starting to loot, friend. See, this is why you guys are poor as shit, man. Like, forget working, sure. How about you start looting? Look, you have loot right near you. And you're like, I've lost everything. Dude, loot. Fuck. I just took a sword and a shield. Do you know how much that's worth? I'll show you how much that's worth. Look, 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 look. There you go. 1.5 silver. You can start... You guys need to learn how to steal me. Hold up. Hold up. What are these commissions? Dude, I know because, you know why I'm avoiding this? Because I did a quest similar to this and it was absolute... It was annoying, it was super fetch questy, and then the solution was even more annoying. But I guess I'll want to do it. Can I trust to leave my wagon there? Yo, what's here? We're gonna leave a marker here. I'm gonna return here. There's something interesting here. We're gonna come back to here after we deliver the wagon. And there's a puzzle here. But first of all, we're gonna deliver our wagon. Cliff, my friend, you're gonna take your helmet off. Dig it in. Fuck. Wait, hold up. I wanna see how much this wagon is worth. See guys, there's loot everywhere. All you have to do is go grab it. Look, you have Dr. Pepper. You just step outside like... This is a rich country. If I go there, I'm probably gonna find something more. Heck man, okay, I'm not gonna stop at every single thingy, but... And if I break these, I'm probably gonna find more loot. See, I found some sweet potato. That's so you don't starve to death. And another sweet potato. Cliff, why do you always climb loud deck, bro? Reverse, reverse, reverse. What's the path? Am I going backwards? Yeah, I'm going backwards. Yeah, we're gonna return here. Follow the road, my gun is gonna be dark soon. Please, it's not that... Wait, there's another mysterious area here. Cube! Cube, 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 cube. Oh my god, I'm so glad I took this place. There are so many interesting things. This is probably another challenge. How about this thing? What's the catch? Wait, what's the catch, game? Did I not look around it enough or what? Why is it sealed? Oh, he gave me a... Guys, why is that abyssal artifact sealed? Maybe they're challenges I need to unravel it after I discover other challenges and shit. Who the fuck are you? Deus Vult! Wild Raiders camp. Guys, we can stop a bit and take them out.
You'll be left rotted in the dirt!
Chill! Poison! Weapon swap. Hi, dude. How we doing? How many days left till the great movement? Spin to win, spin to win. Okay, I'm out of stamina. 2 days. Man, that's such a big move. Hilarious. Life-changing move again. Quite a dynamic life, I guess.
I'll cut you down to size.
Yeah, I've actually wait.
Smell that?
Very Templar-like. Oh yeah, this is that sword from that goblin boss I did. I'm not sure I'm gonna upload that, but see, it has a little chain like this, and it has.
I'll put a hook through.
This fucker interrupted me. I got it from that goblin guy.
You're the one getting hurt today.
I'm still using the basic one like this too, but it has that poison effect here. So what I'm doing now, I'm actually Where's my wagon? Okay, there's my wagon. My wagon. I need to mark it like this. So I'm stealing a wagon basically, and on my way I run into shit. Now, how did I steal that wagon? I just ran into it. And then I found out 2 other puzzles and shit. Also uploaded check the pin message if you want to check all my boss fights so far. There are some big and side ones. I might not add all of them, but I'll add the ones I find more interesting. Oh my god, nighttime's coming. It's gonna get dark. Eggs! Give me that. I have my cider ready to eat and some, well, I eaten it too. I have some nice kozonak with cherries and full of chocolate and with nut. And it has that soft but also crispy texture. It's pretty interesting. I'm gonna go grab myself more in a bit. Well, most of it we're gonna eat it tomorrow, obviously for Easter, but I was talking that I was eating.
You fucker!
Now you fucker! Don't interrupt me. Oh, obviously we have that. Well, I eat eggs. I actually had Easter for me means I need to take a break from eating eggs because I eat eggs like, 3-4 eggs per day. Not always daily. Sometimes I switch to tuna. I just switched to tuna up earlier now. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Yeah, I switched to tuna because, I wanted to save myself for the eggs. And I was saying, man, Romanians can take a lot of shit, but... And I was thinking one of the reasons maybe the Romanian takes a lot of shit because the Romanian absolutely adores his holidays. And one of the reasons is the food, because we have good food. You can do a lot of things to a Romanian, but if you interrupt him from his...
Time will be your own.
From his precious holidays with the food and shit. Dude, it's gonna be a riot. Like, you don't... I remember during COVID, when it was said people can't go out, can't have their holidays. Holy shit. You can do a lot of things, but don't interrupt the Romanian's party mode. That's why the in part you could say that's why the Romanian lives. That's why the Romanian works. You don't interrupt that. You can screw them up. You know, politics, things like that. Yo, I'm getting sick of you fuckers. Yeah. Politics and things like that, you know, the Romanians smiley invested in it. But if you try to screw over the Romanian as far as food goes, dude, you're gonna try to screw over the Romanian's party. I just wanna loot all the bandits, by the way. God, they're not letting me loot. It's gonna be a fucking riot. Hey, there's a spider. What the fuck? So I'm curious about the difficulty mode when they're gonna pop out. See, you're probably thinking he's gonna turn up to hard. I mean, I'm tempted. I would turn it up to hard for mobs. I would like some more selective difficulty, like if I could increase mobs difficulty but leave bosses are there. I think more boss difficulty with the way they are would just make it frustrating. They do fair amount of that because the bosses are meant to body you and you're meant to heal while they body you. But if you add too much damage, it's basically gonna turn into a more frustrating Souls game experience. If you guys want to see how that's like, I'm just gonna close this game right now and I'm gonna hop on Lies of P. I'm gonna get into New Game Plus and I'm gonna get into a boss arena mode and you're gonna see what happens. And that's exactly what I mean. Well, that game operates a bit differently, but the thing with turning difficulty up too high or some encounters being too difficult is that at some point there's only one way to go. There's nothing more to see beyond that. And you know what's the destination in Lies of P in New Game Maximum, where bosses basically one-shot you? The destination is you have to memorize every single boss movement because you might as well take off all your gear and so you can move around faster because you're gonna be getting one-shotted. That's it. There's nothing else. You can't use almost any of your abilities because you can't stance break them. They're immune to almost all effects. Or they aren't immune, but they have such high resistances that the weaknesses might as well not even matter. So, considering all that, that's why I will always advocate for balance instead of difficulty, because balance encaptures things like difficulty too. Balance takes into account to make sure there is enough challenge. Sure, you could have, I guess, some sliders tweak them up more, but dude, fuck off. Right, as I was saying, balance will always be better. For instance, balance would involve a lot more things. For instance, it would involve having less of these, but making them more threatening. See, they barely scratch me. I would absolutely tune the difficulty up if someone would ask me about these mobs, but when I think about the bosses, I think they're just right. I'm liking the bosses as they are. I wouldn't change a thing about them. So can I be done with these? Are we done, chiefs? Wild Raiders camp. Okay. Anyhow, cool. I was just transporting my wagon, man, and they got into the way. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Anyhow. Yeah, always balance over difficulty. Yada yada yada. Blah 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 blah. All that jazz. Why can't... Anyway, it was a nice patch. We like such patches. The catch is the loot we get from transporting the wagon, just because we ran into this. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot more than the money. It's gonna have a lot more value than the money we got from this. By the way, what is this camp? There's two mysterious places. My wagon is here. My horse is behind somewhere. Your pet is still not keeping up with you. You have to call it constantly, and sometimes it doesn't come. See, my horse appeared, but my pet did not appear. They need to tweak that. I guess they need to make it kind of like Black Desert. Black Desert pets followed you, didn't they? As in, they followed you around better. I think. I don't know. Maybe it was as janky. See, my cat is summoned. I need to summon it again. All well that ends well. Where is my wagon? I need to make sure I don't lose my precious wagon. My wagon is forward. Wagon! This was like... These weren't goblins, they were just other bandits. Whee. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I already added 5 slots to this sword. I've added attack speed, so now I have 5 attack speed when I draw this and this. So I'm gonna add more crit to it as well. Wait, we had a cube here? No, I already got this. Bro, where's my wagon? I swear to God, if I lost my wagon, I'm gonna be so salty. No. I was transporting my saw wagon. Fuck these guys. Give me back my... Did one of you fuckers steal my wagon while I was just kicking your butts? Your butts? Wait, maybe it's here. No. Dude, I wanted to see how much I'd get from it. Also, thank you, man. Do you guys see any wagons? I don't see shit. Dude, I lost my wagon. Also, what the fuck is here? There's probably a teleport around here or some shit. Because I see a question mark. Maybe there's a secret entrance below that I don't know about. Apparently they made some of the puzzles more quality of life. I'm looking forward to that because fuck the Abyss puzzles. Easily the worst part of the game. Oh, this is valuable herb. False hellebores. You know what you do with false hellebores? False hellebores can let you craft certain abyssal gears apparently. I'm obviously gonna get it. No, we're getting a nice supply. Fortunately, my stacking mod is no longer working after this patch, so hopefully they'll update it. I guess that's a common thing, they're gonna keep updating the game and some of my mods are not gonna work. Dude, I fucking lost my wagon, that's so sad. It was... never stopping to take another can. It's like someone took it. Oh well. Okay, let's quest. I want to put my men to build a house. I will gonna do some of these. I want to focus on Greymane quests. I want to do some of this Dante the Great Faith or what's his name, whatever the fuck. What about constructions mission, man? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this quest that I ran into. Wasn't there some South Circus knowledges? What's this? Ah, Sanctum. Hello! Antumbra sword. Shit. He looks tough. We might do him today as well. Peilun, Demenesis, Celeste, Greymanes. So we might do the bandits of the anvil thingy. I wanna avoid this shit. Fuck this shit. Also fuck this quest. Is this thing close by? Yeah, it's close by. My inventory is getting loaded. Okay, we're gonna do this quest. We're gonna free up Cockroach. Wild Raiders Outpost. This is from that merchant that we heard. Let's see.
Not gonna be any escape for you. You're in for it now.
Did we get on our horse? What horse is this? Raiden Ela.
Run.
There was a place where I could sell horses. Nah, it's too far. I don't think I'm gonna go there. I mean, the money is not really worth it. So we're gonna do this. Bandits of the Anvil.
Yeah.
I wanna ride this horse for 100 meters. Ugh. Then I'm gonna wait for morning. Then I'm gonna see if I can solve whatever puzzles. There are these question marks areas that I wanna do. Then we're gonna get more Greymanes. I guess just focusing on the quest will let you explore and shake. And shite. Have I rode this for 100 meters? What's that place, bros? Have I been here? Riding, is just a border.
Yeah.
Hi guy, whoever was there. Okay, challenge. Oh! So I need to find a Brianto and a Numont.
Hiya. Yeah.
Who wants a free horse? Not the horse can go. Yeah, I never looked this up. Could the domestic horse live on its own if released in the wild? I mean, he's an herbivore. He doesn't have to hunt. Like, you know, he's not like a carnivore that's not used to hunting, and if you release it out in the wild, it'll die because it doesn't know how to hunt. But I guess it will still die because it wouldn't know how to integrate itself. It wouldn't know how to survive against predators and all that shit. What am I stealing, bros? It's just a camp. Bum, 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 bum. I'm curious, could I actually go on some assassinations mission? I have a challenge to complete, but it doesn't involve going on assassinations.
You're fucked now.
They just see me straight away. It's like they don't sleep at night. That's the issue. But it's just one challenge. It's just 3 enemies, really. I want to get all this because it's, like I said, it's... I don't know, I find it get pretty rare. I think I have plenty to last me for a long time, though. Okay, let's go. Can I actually... No, they're looking at where I was.
You're quite the pain!
Oh yeah, crows come out of this weapon, by the way. I don't know how much damage they do, but
You're quite the pain!
So can he die from the crows?
Will it hurt? Yes.
I mean, these are weak enemies. They should take... The crows just probably do some chip damage. I'm not sure how... I mean, it looks cool, but... The chip damage is probably so low. Okay, let's see. Can I kill this guy? Just from crows. Because he'll get close. Okay, whatever. No, do they want to loot them all?
I live for this.
I don't want to free the outpost yet. I want to loot.
I'll break you in two. No. In three. I'll break you in two. No. In three. I'll cut your tongue out.
Ugh. Again. It's not that effective, by the way. Its AoE is too small.
No more games.
It does look cool. And this game, a lot of it is about looking cool and shit. No, let me loot. I'm gonna tank him while I loot.
I needed a good sweat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do looting.
Pound them into the ground.
You won't walk away.
Because then the fuckers are all gonna run. And I'm gonna miss out on a shit ton of loot. And you can get so many resources. They're doing pitiful damage, so they're ignorable. Almost. They're annoying. Some enemies I encountered on the border of Demenesis and Hernand. Okay, those weren't... those were kind of scary.
Blood enough yet?
Dude, this is a looter struggle, trying to loot. We're gonna loot! If it's the last thing I do. Don't kill them!
Bring me his head. Gotta have you.
Eat.
A bowl of broth has more fight than you.
Cat, eat. Look at all this loot. You want me to leave all this loot? The pets is good, then at the same time it's... Come on, pet. To trigger that what? Dude, I've looted them all. Can I loot their camp too? If I kill another bandit, I'm gonna pull the outpost. Okay, what loot do they have?
You won't walk away.
Anvil.
Looking tired, fucker.
Tired fucker. I'm tired, boss. At least
Expected you be shy.
I was thinking about the soul game I'm gonna look forward to playing. It will be Lord of the Fallen. I don't think it's gonna be as good as Lies of P. And you know what I hope? I was thinking, dude, Souls games, they really need to have, from now on at least, music. I just woke this guy up. Okay, let's kill them. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I really like it. I mean, who doesn't like some good in-game music? That's one of the issues. Even Liza P has this issue. You know, they say the quiet parts enhance the loud part, the boss fights with music more. Sure, due to absence, but I think that was a bit of copium because we're just talking about an era where they didn't have the income to make songs and stuff for that. I don't know, a good music pumps me up. Like, look, a good music can literally pump me up for a simple encounter like this, where enemies aren't really threatening. I mean, for crying out loud, I'm looting while I'm fighting. But I like the music, it just gets me in the zone, you know? It makes me want to do cool shit in combat, sometimes. This time I just wanted to loot. That's it. Box. That was the pre-quest. Okay, so this was just a simple camp, nothing special. Also, they need to stop music while I do this. Okay. No. Which quest was this? It wasn't the Demonesses one. Yeah, I'm gonna speak to her. Was it a circus one? No. Was it the Felix one? Felix is about Dante the thief, whoever the fuck that is. We're gonna look at that boss, whoever that guy is. I think we can do something. Not around South Circus. I don't know why. I guess South Circus we just have to. The Stag Lord Shield. House Roberts. House Felix. Wasn't it here? No, poor Revit. I mean, I did what he wanted. I don't think it was a commission. It wasn't a no, we did the horse. It was a request. Oh, this was it. So we did it. It was a Hernand request. We need to get our boys to work on something here. Tell you what, we're gonna go there. We're gonna... Okay, we're gonna create some of those statues thingies there. But first of all, I want to see, now that it's daytime, I'm gonna have to return anyway to... Holy! To return to cash in on the loot. Because loot. I want to gather more silver mains today. Do some of the sanctums, maybe fight a boss and all that. I got so many rings. I think we're gonna get the next companion soon. Also, I got the cube. I think I'm gonna use the cube for an upgrade. So this is a focused aerial roll to start and press immediately rolling. You know, guys, I think I'm gonna need to upgrade my marksmanship. I don't know, I kind of want to be done with melee. I'm focused on the melees. I'm really focused on my melee abilities and breaking shields and stuff. I'm using the bow just as poke as I hands it a little bit. Anyhow, puzzle time. How do we do this? Jesus, why so many masks, dude? I want the mask off. So there are a few letters here. I have no idea what they're for. Garnet. Garnet's valuable. Wait. This one, okay. You can enhance a jewelry with garnet. Bullshit, we'll take it. 3. Can we get something else? Didn't our lantern glow when we went through here? Hello. Is that a teleporter? No. Interesting. So it was a teleporter within a mine. Hey. A garnet mine, that's pretty precious. Full shite, full shite, full shite. See, why is my lantern glowing like this? I feel like it's glowing when I'm approaching... Wait, is there something here? Like it's glowing when I'm jumping for some reason. I don't think there's anything here. Oh. Wait, a meteorite came crashing down. Well, I like the teleporter. Okay, what's here? Now, are these marks for something? Even if they are, I don't think I understand them. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, next teleporter. You know, maybe that's what I should do. When I'm approaching a puzzle, I should have some popcorn or wine or snacks or something like that. Okay, so there is something here. I don't know what. I kinda don't get what's supposed to be here. It's something below because the marker points below. Wait, do I dig this? This might be something worth digging, boys. What I saw, I thought. There's clearly something down. Maybe there is a way from here. What were my weapons? Are my weapons good? There is a torture knife. There's probably some hidden entrance below. Maybe through this camp we just liberated. Huh? I think I see something. There we go. Hey, hey. Dude, your boys loves exploration, please. Your boy is made for this shit. Sandbox experiences, I think, are my true home. Hello. You're telling me I'm getting it for free? Just like that? Thanks! I guess there are some simple things that just reward exploration. Nice. Can I get out through here? No? What do you mean I can't get out? Bro! I literally can't get out through that, you're kidding me. I know I can get out through other ways, but I just want to get out through here. Okay, give up. Anyhow. Thank you for this. I guess I should visit all these question mark places. Now. Now. How much will I get from these? 10 silver, 11 silver. Almost. We'll take it, my boys. Mushrooms. What's this shite? Kitty, since we're here, can we just destroy all these crates and get the loot? Because we're gonna go back and... what do you mean vandalism? Who cares vandalism? It's an abandoned camp. with loot in it. Pick up. Pick up. Why? Kitty. Wait, do I have to have the mask on? It's considered stealing? Fuck off, come on. Wait, so will it steal if I have this? Oh, come on. He doesn't. Sadness. I think they increased the pickup animation, by the way. I feel like you pick up so much faster now. Yeah. Anyhow, I have to be careful how much I loot again. Because, yeah, that mod isn't working. Also, I can't pick up the wood. Okay, anyhow, boys and girls. We fixed these two puzzles. I'm gonna go back and sell my shit. I'm gonna speak to those two guys that want me to build stuff. And I think I'm gonna get that woman's quest. Also, change the shovel from your back, bro. What are you doing? Where's my boy?
Care for a drink?
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Do I have a Demenesian large soldier shield? You know, I could use this if I want to turtle up. Sometimes I think instead of coin, I should donate all of these. I think I should donate most of these weapons. Weapon provisions. What do you guys think? Nah. I mean, I could donate some of them. I want money first. Back to that, you don't need so many of these, so many bandit masks. At least we can sell them in a bulk. I don't want to sell that, but never mind. No big loss. What a haul. Whatever, we're gonna donate the next haul to the camp. This one just goes to us. I'm gonna need these masks for Damian and Unka because we're gonna get to Unka soon, right?
Masterpieces are all I craft.
How is this sword? Basically, I can get this sword. And, no, I like my Templar wood. I can get this sword What does this have? This has critical rate. And basically, the more you upgrade it at, let's see, at level 4, it's gonna have 18. At level 4 is gonna have 18. This sword at level 4 has 20. So it has 2 more attack. It has 21 because it has a rune in it, by the way. But I do like it because, you know, it's not exactly better because all gears are similar. It's the bonus to abyssal creatures that would be interesting. I do like the crit. I think I'm gonna get it later. I'm not truly bothered by it now. I think I prefer the Fallen Kingdom sword, but maybe I should get this. I don't know. Crit is a pretty good stat.
Hey, if you're in a bind, you know where to find me.
Okay. The Stag Lord. The Stag Lord. What are we doing? We're gonna put some of this shite here. False Helper, we're gonna need that shite. Not those. I think my inventory is loaded a bit extra with shite. I mean, yeah. There's no two ways about it. And then there's the arrows, of course it is. Then there's the fish. I have a billion types of food. Have the ore, I still have these, okay. I would want to see if I could upgrade. See, there's a certain amulet I have, and it's a pretty good amulet. I would like to change my amulet with the current crit one. And the current crit one is this one. I want to see what it needs. I'm getting this just in case. I don't think I'm gonna need this, but just in case. I don't think I'm gonna need diamond or anything. Let's go. Speak with this woman. Fuck this guy. Speak to that noble. Look for Greymanes. I should look for Greymanes. Dude, I'm so salty I couldn't bring my wagon, but hey, I got 2 more skill points. By the way, do you guys notice that there's a certain yellow bar that fills up? It's right on the left of the mini-map. Exactly on the left of the minimap. See, they call it a non-RPG, but it still has... It even has an XP bar. You know, at the end, you could just go grind enemies if you want to grind for skill points. Just kill a bunch of them. So, it is totally an RPG, friends.
The Master of the Anvil stands before you.
Where's that amulet? Oh, I need fucking gold ore, dude. Come on. I want it because it would increase my crit further, but... because I didn't take silver ore with me. Come on. Do I upgrade this? I think I don't want to upgrade this yet. The only thing I might want to upgrade is one of these. Like my rough bluestone ring. This just gives stamina. I could use Abyssal Artifact to upgrade my rough bluestone rings. And I will get more attack speed.
Remember.
I do attack fast. My fast attacks are warranted. But anyway, let's speak to this guy.
Wise warriors tend to their gear.
Do we have an option to return stuff to inventory yet? To return stuff to camp? No. Okay, let's speak to that guy. What's his face?
Hail, stranger.
You're pretty speedy. Hi.
If it's them, they're more than qualified.
Yes, us.
Ah, Greymanes. Fortune yet favours me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke
can fast
to
forward
bring
these two.
courage to our citizens. In these difficult times, the open grounds at the sub. Might I ask you to use that land to construct a sculpture? It would not only honor your name,
A Greymane sculpture.
into the lives of our people.
Yeah. A wolf statue in Hernand Castle. Dude, I want to see this. Fuck, I want to see this. What are our boys doing? And there's a rumor here. Oh, this is the rumor to unite. It's a Greymane quest because we see the faction quest now. Yeah, that's so cool. I think I have 3 men. Let's see if we can... No, we're gonna leave them at this one. I think I have a lot at the Cobra Pasture. Some just finished their mission and started anew. No, these guys are just harvesting garbages and food, and those guys are bringing in money.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed to get it all up what's in my head, and I feel it a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and I straight to the top of my lungs. What's going on?
Hello, McCrackens. What is up? I'm here before Easter talking about Romanian delicacies such as cozonac. I'm gonna grab some more in a bit. And I'm like, dude, probably one of the few ways to truly piss off a Romanian is to take his holidays away from him. You could say that's why some of them live for. Because they know, even if life gets shit, they just want their cozonac and delicacies for the holidays and stuff like that. Absolutely love them. So I have this crit now. I'm gonna use this when I can upgrade it to a higher level. There we go. We're gonna build a wolf statue. We're gonna sleep. You gotta miss the conversation and I can't stop thinking about Romanian shawarma. It depends where it's from. It's not always... I mean, Kami is used to England shawarma, so you know, England isn't known for the best food. In fact, wasn't it ranked in bottom? Shite. Okay, pull your boys out. Capra pasture. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, so I think I need a refill. I will show you a true delicacy, a specialty called Kozonak in a bit, as I take my break and get some more. Can I drink another cider? Hell yeah, I can take another. I'm not that lightweight anymore. Oh, bros, come on, finish this. We're gonna pull our boys from here. You're currently deep into Bellwright. Bellwright, isn't that game that you said you recently bought? It was partly strategy or what? I played a bit more Crimson Come Deliverance yesterday, off-stream stuff. Okay, let's have our Greymanes build a fucking statue. Oh, by the way, I had some cool boss fights yesterday. If you want to check them out, check the pinned message. I made a YouTube playlist with them. And I just took the boss fights separately. Wait, we can trade here. It's a bit everything. Imagine Henry commanding an army. Oh, this is cool shit. Cool shit. We need 4 workers. Yo, Luke. Luke has so much attack. We're gonna get Aldrich. We're gonna get... Do we have plenty of food? We're gonna get Devon. With managing squadron. Oh, that's nice. You know, it's always nice when you get to see your soldiers in action. Just how you see your people building up here in live. We're gonna get... We're gonna give some of the boys without any experience any. We're gonna give these boys experience as well to do things. And yeah, we're gonna get these boys and put them to work. Can we get another? No. Hernan Wolf statue construction. In the capital fortress of Hernan. That's nice. Okay. Wait, I had another one. A bridge to the House of Feeling. Yo, the House of Feeling is fucked. Why do they want me to go to the House of Healing? Fuck that place. The House of Healing. They butcher people there, for crying out loud. What's the closest place to the House of Healing? This teleporter. Did I just click here? Yeah, just clicked here. I want to teleport here, troops. I wish to teleport. Yeah, there is a new patch here, and I was... Some more quality of life. They said they make some puzzles control smoother, and I can't wait for that because some of the puzzles, like 2 days ago on my session, I truly had the Crimson Desert experience in all ways. By that I mean that I had some... Oh, see, I had some fun, some peak boss fights, some great encounters, even some good story moments, then followed by some of the most abysmal puzzles I tasted in gaming. See, a puzzle like this was actually interesting and fresh. I think puzzles are interesting when they give you, after you finish them, that aha! It connects. It clicks moment. But when they give you... I think I did the worst things ever. The worst feeling is basically when you invest time in a puzzle and you feel so lost and you lose patience with it, and then you end up looking it up. So you don't even get you invested time in it, and stress and nerves, and you didn't do it and you end up still looking it up, so you still didn't do it by yourself. So basically, you get no catharsis moment that, hey, at least I solved it. It's like the worst of both worlds. At least the guy that skips the puzzle, it's like just, whatever, it's just an element I hate and I'll just not consider it there. I'm debating on whether I should use that approach or not. Or at least, you know, you stick to it and you just solve it at the end. But it was late and I was just losing patience. The worst thing is that it interrupted. I was chasing this boss all the way to the abyss. And it was like Crowman. I actually got his weapon rune, by the way. My weapon does crow's attacks now. I'm gonna upload it tomorrow. I've uploaded some gorilla fight now.
Oh, it's tough to find enough workers these days.
Oh, Greymane.
Also, we can fast forward during these combos finally too.
House of Heath. There's a rich patch of herb, but the
get it?
so treacherous that no herb.
We get it?
If you build a bridge, I'll make sure you're well rewarded for your effort.
Okay. We're gonna do just that. How's the feeling that treats various conditions, including mental illnesses, rumors such as that patient lose all contact with their families upon admission? I mean, it's ruled by psychos. Saint Halsius House of Healing. House of Healing once dedicated to treating mental illness, which acts strictly controlled, then even family visits denied. It resembles detention center more than a place of healing. Yeah, in truth, it now confines the more so-called ideologically impure individuals brought from places like the Meneses with than genuine patients. It no longer processes medicines. Well, fine. We need 8 members for this. We don't even have 8. I don't think we have... We're gonna remove all our polls from this and we're gonna see if we're gonna have 8 members, but I don't think we're gonna have 8 members. Yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna then take some people and put them on lodgings, and we'll wait for those other guys to finish that mission to build the Greymane statue. And we're just gonna assign these guys to some small scale lodgings. That's enough. Okay, we have some Greymane quests. We want to look at some of our boys and girls. No, these are just donations. I still don't know. I need people with the skills to craft a wagon. I'm gonna look into that rumor. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. And we're gonna get more Greymanes. It would be nice if I could get all of them today. This is that castle we freed, by the way. Against the Spider Queen. I also have the boss fight. A short one, but it was interesting on that playlist. Anyhow, I'm gonna go grab my Kozonak. Also, no, I'm no longer putting music, even that pirate music. Even Twitch is muting parts of that, and YouTube is getting even more annoying with its stupid copyright laws. So, yeah, no more pirate music. Only in-game music allowed. If I would have like literally only in-game music allowed. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but yeah. Actually, no, it just mutes parts. Yonko Zone Act 2. Actually, no, it's... I didn't get any copyright strikes. It's just... it just muted parts of the stream a little. That part, which in the VOD, which I don't really care about. Yeah. Actually, no. Let's not do it. Fuck it. Okay, be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Yes, I know there's free non-copyright music. I looked it up. I also think the vast majority of it is absolute dog shit. I'd rather have in-game background music playing. It's like some stupid buzz. I don't know, it's like some Mario music or some shit. I guess some people like it. I think it's whatever. Anyhow, forget about it. I would rather let in-game music play or something on some background ambience. So this Kozonak basically has some cherry in the middle. It's a bit squashed and it's warm, and obviously it has nuts around here, and it's filled with plenty of chocolate, like it's generous on the chocolate. And it's super nice because you have the crunchiness from the nuts right here, but you also have the softness from the chocolate and also a bit of fruitiness, you know, from the cherry in the middle. So you don't get, like, if I see pure chocolate cakes, I don't really like pure chocolate cakes. I mean, I can eat a little bit, but if I eat too much, it's, you know, I need something fresh. That's why I like fruit cakes so much. So I like some fruit combined with my chocolate. And this is perfect because it has a mixture, and it also has the crunchiness. It's at the same, you get the crunchiness here, but then you get the softness here. And it's, Do take yourself something to wipe yourself out, because you know, it's a Kozonak, it can get messy. This isn't the thing, you know, you don't chop it, you just eat it, motherfucker, you eat it. It's very good. And the middle is the best. See, plenty of chocolate, is generous. I didn't get any more cider, I just got juice. That stuff makes you thirsty. Kitty, it's not for you. You have your own food. You're not gonna eat this. Oh, she's gonna come here. But yeah, good shite. Like I said, if Pope was here, if Pope happens to be popping in my stream anywhere, I think he has his... Actually, let me see if he's on. He's probably gonna say hi, but at the same time, he's gonna say, fuck you, man. Don't eat this shit in front of me. Let me see if he's on. Is he on? He's on. He's playing Minecraft. I'm almost tempted to go to his stream and say, bro, wanna pop in? Wanna pop in? How's your Kozonak? He's probably having his own. Yeah, it's good shit. Like I said, it's good stuff. Oh, and here it is. In the middle, you can see these juicy, tiny fruit. It's cherry. You do have to be careful. You can get... I think even I could get fat if I'm not careful like this. Almost. Nah, I could not. I mean, in theory I could. In practice, I won't. Because I'll do the follow-up thing to make sure I won't. Ah, these stupid plants here. Anyhow, let's find our Greymane buddies. Oh, fucking hell. Hello? We have a puzzle. Did we do this? We didn't do this. Well, we can look into the rumor, but before we can look into the rumor, actually, let's look into the rumor. Let's get our Greymane buddies first, and then do the puzzle. Hello, friends. Oh!
What do you want?
I want my buddies. Hi, Dwayne.
Clive, pleasant surprise. I was about to set off. Wanted to look into a strange rumor. Seems some loose-lipped braggart's been boasting about the glorious Greymanes. You've heard the rumor as well? Why not come along then?
Got it. Thank you.
So let me guess. It was Marius who told you. This guy's
Marius.
too many pies these days.
Same.
Running about, managing the new camp, and maintaining his little web of spies. The man's face is as gaunt and bloodless as a risen corpse.
I imagine the hovels weren't as kind to him as he'd like us to believe.
And he's doing everything he can to spare others the same fate. Well, let's do our best in turn for Marius' sake.
For Marius' sake. Where are they? There they are!
Their faces haunt me dreams. The bottle again. I told you to quit the drinking before it drowned.
17 out of 20, so 3 more, I think.
Ryan, Boulder.
Ryan and Boulder. I read that as Boulder.
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 You both survived.
You, Ryan.
I knew you were alive. I knew it.
I couldn't die and leave you all behind.
Exactly.
I knew the Greymane Gabber had to be you.
Huh. You're one to talk. Is that how you found us? Eh? Just on some tavern rumor?
It's a long story.
We're seeking out other Greymanes. Found a few already.
I mean, we have found most.
Really? Let's go see them.
Unless I can get more than 20.
I'm not sure I can.
Feeling guilty.
What do you mean, Ryan?
Nice stats.
Every night I see the faces I failed to save.
Guilt.
Faces soaked in blood. Screaming in agony. Am I just supposed to go on living? Knowing that...
Yes. For those that come after.
Save a single one.
For those that come after, Ryan.
I see them too. Daily.
As do I.
And I.
Right. It can't have been easy for any of us.
But we can't close our eyes and pretend. Every one of us still breathing owes them a debt. And we pay that debt with a life well lived. That's what I believe.
Yeah, that's a good quote. See, man, they should just try it a bit more. He can deliver some great lines.
More than you know.
Come
when
on,
they try.
Let's go. We'll carry on together best as we can.
I mean, I could see them doing this even post-release.
That's it then. Let us be on our way.
Do you guys know Divinity Original Sin 2 wasn't fully voiced until Enhanced Edition? I never played it before, but so they said. So if that game could add voice lines to so many scenarios, maybe these guys could add some more lines. Ah, but they'd have to add the animations too. Free sugar. $11 men pickups.
What is it? What?
Boulder and Ryan. I wanna read the lore. I did say I'll read the lore for all companions. The Greymanes. Boulder. A Greymane combat had more battle hardened than any of his comrades. He throws himself headfirst into everything. With fierce passion, beat combat, love. Ooh, for revelry. His bellowing voice carries across the battlefield as he proudly leads from the front, steering courage in his comrade, leaving a lasting impression on all witnesses. Damn! Giga Chad. Boulder the Giga Chad. So Boulder, Devon. Sylvan is excellent. And Pierce. Ryan, Greymane Scout. He has all the makings of a capable warrior, but beneath his talent lies the tender and easily startled heart. Oh yeah. He's one of the younger ones too. Determined to overcome his weaknesses, he pushes himself relentlessly. He is burdened by guilt over failing to save his companions during the ambush, but those around him know he will rise above it and grow stronger. Ooh, we need some character development from Ryan. Look like he'd have the purpose. No, it's just a camp. So now, we've gotten our men. Do we put them to work? No, I think I want to go to the new room or... Let's do this shit. Let's get all our men. Are we gonna get that Unka guy, that tour guy? This is so good.
Our comrades must be waiting for us.
Marius.
Cliff!
No.
I've got some great news for you.
3 more.
Word of our deeds seems to have reached our scattered comrades. We're getting more and more reports of Greymanes across the continent.
Okay, can you get more?
We can't afford to lose them. We've got to bring them in now.
Understood.
I'll find a way to spread the word of our search even farther. Search all corners of Pywell if needed. It's for our comrades.
Hello, Marius.
All right.
A gold leaf trading post. Sure. How do you get there? What's the closest path? We can cross the river. Thankfully, I had these teleporters right here last time. It's gonna take a while for this to respawn, by the way. Okay, where is that rumor? I'm thinking I could hunt another cow. I feel like I need it. Sorry, cow. No, I lost it. Yeah, no, I need to chase them with my horse. It does give large bones, so I could see myself needing it for some shit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck am I witnessing? Are these plants? What is this? The music is playing, but nothing is happening. This is one of the weirdest shits ever. They don't do damage to me. Hold up. Hello. Guys, wasn't I here? What the fuck? Oh my god. Sandworms! Okay, they don't do that much damage. Interesting. I fought some of these before as Damien. You know, I still have no idea what the fuck do I do with these. Like, I've gathered them. What do I turn them into abyssal seeds or? An abyss creature, retain enjoy personal that ordinary means. No ordinary controls a silver, the lifeblood for higher entities that have condensed abyssal energies. Casket of Illusions. Okay, they're not bad. I mean, for them to be annoying, a lot of them would have to spawn and hit me while I'm facing other melee things. Yeah, that would be a pain. 1 at once is fine. 2 at once is fine. 3 at once, I guess 3 at the same time will get somewhat annoying. Nothing? I don't think there's anything else here unless maybe you can farm these if they respawn, but I have to figure out what do I do with those things that I'm absorbing. Maybe you can extract abyssal seeds out of them. What have you, I don't know. I think I'm gonna climb through here. Is that copper? Yeah, but I'm not gonna bother with it, not here. Oh, fuck off, game. Thank you. Very much. Come on. Oh wow, you literally flip off the rock here. Is there no way I can get up without teleporting? This is faster. You can climb out of it, it's just, you know. A bit of a pain. Smiley Rolly, thank you for the lurk. Cheers.
Hiya.
You're going down. Have we been here?
You call that a deal? Huh? That's worth twice what you're
Am I
offering.
to trust men who hide their identities to be forthright about such an item?
If you had any idea.
Calm down. We can't risk drawing attention.
This is bullshit.
Is it this guy? I mean, I'm allied with these guys.
Not the wisest business decision.
Oh, Cliff, it really is you.
Oh, two more.
I kept telling you. They never found a body.
Ah, thank the ancestors.
He's so happy. Look at him.
Conrad feared we'd lost every one of our fighters that night.
We should have been there beside you.
We camp provisioners might not be the best.
Ah, they're camp provisioners.
But
What happened wasn't your fault.
hold on. The others should be here for this.
There's others. Camus, Alec, Ed and Ben are still among us. We've been helping each other out.
Really?
We provisioners stick together. We were scraping together coin to search for survivors, you know? But it's hard. Tea and silver. We out using a Greymane name.
They got used to easy life based on the
Now that
reputation.
you're here, we can rebuild our reputation. Ben! Alec!
Oh, even more, bro. So we're getting more workers too.
It's you.
20. So we can get beyond 20?
I could say the same.
I kept your blade clean and sharp.
Oh, like hell you'd fall with a weapon like that.
I got split from everyone that day, but locked in with these fools. I know you. The ancestors must be watching over me.
This is such a broship story.
There. I knew those bears could never best you.
Ooh, even more.
Damn good to see you alive. Likewise.
Look at us. Reunited at last. Hey?
Aye, all of us together. Just like old times. There's more of us.
Even more.
Some of the others are gathering as well. To return to our former strength, we're gonna need you. Of course. Seen them all. Finally, all is right in the world again.
Hell yeah. Cheers. Oh, we got another abyssal artifact. We're gonna read up on all of them. Okay. Let's read up on our boys. Ed. Alec. Combat provisioners. Ed and Alec. So Ed. A stable keeper of the Greymanes, renowned for his ability to handle even the most sensitive horses. Nice, now we have a stable master too. Many Greymanes gladly entrust their steeds to him. His only flaw is that he often tends to be a braggart, but his work at the stable is so exceptional that his actual skills require no exaggerations. Okay, we're gonna like Ed. Alec, the Greymane blacksmith, boasting his exceptional craftsmanship. He wields an axe with the same skill he uses. We're getting a lot of shit here, by the way. Stick to you forge one. His prowess in battle has earned him the nickname Axeblade Alec. Axeblade Alec. Wow. Though those who have suffered the taste of his cooking know him by a different moniker, Hell's Chef. Okay, this guy has good lore. Some say that even a single sip of his stew is more painful than death itself and must be avoided at all costs. Damn! Do not eat Alex's soup. Conrad, The Greymane Carpenter, hot-blooded and impulsive, he tends to act first and think later, landing himself in trouble more often than not. Still, he rarely loses heart. Whatever goes wrong, he brushes it off with a bold, "I'll get it next time." Dude, I need to do that when I fail bosses. I'll get them next time. The spirit helped him improve quickly at woodworking, which began a simple hobby. Wait, all these camp professionals, camo. The Greymane Cultivator. Oh, can we do farms and shit now? Constantly searching new crops and methods, he's dedicated to the growth and nourishment of both his plants and his comrades. Though he may appear quiet and composed, he is secretly impatient and quick-tempered. Should anyone step even on a single sprout, they must be prepared for an entire meal all the time. I'm assuming they're gonna give me a quest that's gonna teach me how to do it. Ben, the Greymane Rancher. Having spent his childhood on a vast ranch, he handled livestock since he was a young boy. Rather than inheriting his family's lands, he sought a more meaningful life and joined the Greymanes. Secretly, he dreams of one day raising exotic, colossal beasts. Cool. How do our faction quests look? Finding Grey Silver Ring. Yeah, it's whatever. The reward is whatever. I mean, we like the Abyssal Artifact, but we like the... we like mainly getting our boys. For more practical terms, because we'll have more men and shit. And other means too. Let's go. Oh, that's where those guys were. We still have more Hernanian contribution than Greymane contribution, but our Greymane contribution is gonna be increased. Let's see, who do we have here? Winston.
I've always liked working with my hands. I got some fresh carrots in for feeding.
Winston. We get carrots and shake. Maybe we'll need this so for that Onka guy.
Get yourself a new one.
Oh, he just sells lanterns, fishing rods, empty bottles in case you want
I'll
any.
show you how to use it if you'd like.
Clothes, if we want any, we have plenty. Feathers, we might need them. Small bones, we might need them. Pin hides, we might need them.
Take a look. See if you need it. Everything has a purpose in this world.
Yes. Who else? Oh, this guy refines shit. Alec.
Ah, there you are. What, trouble brig? Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Okay, we no longer need to go to Hernand. Now we have this guy in our camp to craft shit. Fabulous. Fabulous. You know, the Fallen Kingdom sword is the same as this. I'm just thinking of getting a crit weapon, guys. I'll lose some attack power, but... I could get that Greymane sword. Should I get it? I mean, I like the Fallen Kingdom sword and the Staglord shield. The Grey Wolf bow, but should I get the Greymane sword? The Greymane sword has crit. And it feels like crit gear is really useful if you want to up your damage more. It's better than attack power. Attack power gear seems better early on. But after a while, it feels like you're just gonna do better with other pieces of gear. So what can he refine? Well, the good part is that we can refine whatever we want to this guy. We still have our Saint's necklace. This thing... See, I'm not keen on wasting an artifact for this shit. Now, would I waste an artifact for something like Hound? Yes. I'm thinking my gear could use some upgrade.
A blazing fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
Should I do a gear?
Do visit again.
Where are the others? Do I have things I wanna give to the boys? No. Wait, we have the carpenter guy. Where is he? What do you sell, friend? Conrad.
Would you reckon my work with... True craftsmanship stands the test of time.
Ah, he gives decorum. We can actually get... We can get a bed to decor our house. Or a book. It's an empty book, I assume, and a book stand. Okay, we really can decorate our house here. If we want to, that's
Furniture
good.
should be built to last. Stop
Yeah, I agree.
anytime if you need something.
I mean, not the most practical things, but we'll take them. And a stable master.
Ah, lucky.
Head.
Looking for advice on taming wild horses, are you?
I mean, we already have a peak one that we might stay the whole game with, but who knows, maybe there's a better one.
Ah, here to see the horses. If you ever feel like riding alone, come see me.
What about this one with saddles? We can buy horse gear. Maybe you can buy more advanced horse gear and shit. I think that's it. How many men do I have on standby? There is a certain quest to build. I think it's around here. Yeah, we see the building icon. Let's see if we actually have enough people to do this shit. Actually, we don't. We need 8 people. My road didn't load. There we go. Tell you what. Have a few more people available. Can I get something here? Egg harvesting, 2 to 4 members. Yo, we have bodyguards. Wait, we have just 2 people open? Well, shy, that's not good. I mean, we can select some men here, right? House Felix. Trusted by Duke Celeste, located near Hernan Castle. The Count House of Hernan, often overshadowed by House Roberts in wealth and skill, and by House Serkis' reputation. Yeah, House Serkis seems spread. They are seen as lagging behind other noble families. Nevertheless, through their map-making workshop and book-binding house, they strive to lead a new intellectual movement within Hernan. We have no relationship with these guys. But we can have a state security in 2 places, and we can hire Boulder and Ryan and get some money. We're wasting 100 food for a lot of money. There we go. Our income is gonna be high. So I have lots of a lot more abyssal cubes now. Should I start upgrading some of these? Did I upgrade the bow? Should I start upgrading the weapons? My spiritual prowess. I think I'd kind of want to upgrade the weapons. What do you guys say? How's my one-hander? Honestly, I like this one-hander. It's simple, straightforward. I think I'm just gonna get I'm just gonna get a boost of stamina or some shit like that. Health could be good too. Spirit could be good too. You know, more spirit, more recharging. But stamina is kind of always good, guys. Health too. I feel like I need both health and skill, but I think I'm gonna go with stamina. Hi Manly, I really get to chat. Hi Rasp. Usually lurk in your streams, I do like that. I am how should I put this? I'm hooked as fuck. It's been like it's an up and down experience. This game is a case study of a game that you can be absolutely into one moment and then another you can be like, fuck, I want to Alt F4. But for the most part, you get the other experience in my part. It's because I love sandbox experiences, and they say this game is not an RPG. You know, that logic is stupid. Look at this. Does this not look like an RPG skill tree? You get these abyssal cubes. You get experience when killing enemies. I mean, they're afraid to recommend it. It's not that easy to recommend this game. Like, you can't straight up tell someone to go into it and you'll like it right away. You know why? This game doesn't have the best hook.
We'll let them know we've joined the fray, make no mistake.
Yeah.
My sword's always ready for a fight.
I bet, bro. This game has a slow... And not necessarily slow in the good sense. It has some MMO features because this game was supposed to be an MMO somewhere during development and it was decided it was not going to be one. And some of those features don't hit that well in a single player game. You're going to have a lot of the early game. No, I don't think so. I wouldn't say so.
Looking hail, friend.
You might run into... They're even going to add difficulty options in a future patch. So you'll be able to tweak that out. So far it has only one difficulty. The mob encounters, I don't think they're hard, though you could get in, unless you go to some stronger areas too early. Yeah, dude, you would recommend a lot of things. You would recommend pay-to-win games. So let's not talk about that. Let me give my nuanced take on this. This game, so it is $70, so it's a full AAA price. For me, I would say I got all my money's worth. This game is fucking huge. Like, I haven't seen on a game this scale since... Holy shit. Yes. Kind of. But you need to think about what type of content it is. I guess. But is it quality content? It's not all quality. You're also gonna encounter, like, you're gonna encounter some peak scenarios where you literally... It has some great moments where you're gonna, like, see that structure there? You can get on a great quest there to you're gonna be liberating areas, fighting bosses, going on ancient missions, and so on and so on. Some people are comparing it in part to Breath of the Wild. Some people are saying it's a bit of that in Dragon's Dogma. The combat system is fucking fantastic. It looks good. Yes, I am launching crows, my weapon, because I got that from a boss. It feels good, it looks good, it's good. Basic enemies are interesting, you know, they're pretty basic to start off, mostly bandits, but they start expanding. I could have used some... It doesn't have enemy variety like in Elden Ring, not even close. But... It's it's so fun to explore. Like, you just go, you explore somewhere from trains, dragons, huge merts. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the dragon part yet, so that's probably something pretty rare. Well, I feel like a gamer when playing any games, really. I wouldn't game them. Dude, I'm not at the beginning. I mean, I might be at the beginning, but I guess relative to its size, I haven't been here. I absolutely recommend doing your research on this one. I did my research as much as I can before game. Its highs, like I said, are how you explore, and it has this thing called emergent storytelling. You just go from a small quest and you end up doing all sorts of epic things. It even has, like, a lot of the things won't make sense at the beginning, and it has this faction lore system where you assign various workers to construct things for you. By the way, I can see in real time, see, I have some men building a statue. I'm now gathering our boys, and I've gathered most of my boys. Let's say I'm gonna go into the main, not into the main, into the first castle area we've been in, kind of the castle for this continent, where I've set some of my boys to construct something, and I should be able to see them in real time, how they're constructing it.
Rumor has it, Demonis is working with the Black Bears.
Yeah. The world is also super interactive. Holy shit, like from just the simple bump into people to some NPCs you did a quest for several hours ago, you'll just find them at the tavern and you'll be like, thank you for that. I'll give you a recipe for cooking or a new weapon or something like that. Someone will tell you how to go pick up a legendary horse or some shit. Like, I have Rocade here. Where is it? That I've equipped. It's a big black mane. Look at it. It's so gorgeous to match my gear. It's a beauty. The world is so interactive. Do you know, I can literally give gifts to every single one of these NPCs and they'll give me some items. Some... It could be trash.
Is there any man like Marshal Midler in this world?
Marshal Midler, the mid one, yeah.
The crest on my shield and my chest swells with pride.
It's... You can even learn some of your first skills from just observing, like, these guys fight and shit. So, these are some of the highs of the game. What are the lows of this game? Well, some of the lows of this game are that the controls have gotten a lot better, let's just say that. I don't know where my boys are constructing a statue, but they're constructing one somewhere. I think they're there.
You're new here, aren't you? Spot a basket up in the air?
Some of the lows are... The controls during some puzzles are gonna be some of the most mind-boggling, questionable shit that you're gonna think at yourself, who designed this, fired the people who made this. And the worst part about it is that they're literally gonna... Like, I had, on my last session, 2 days ago, I had this... Do you know what they do with bosses here? It's like... They take a lot of liberties with bosses that makes them super fun. If you check out my pinned message, I have a playlist there of YouTube bosses that I'm uploading on YouTube. I've been focused a lot on my YouTube content for this game. Besides the usual VODs and short, I'm also uploading some discussions. Hey, Matthias! This guy was a boss, by the way. Hello, Matthias. Was one of the early bosses we fought here. Kind of like a tutorial boss. And sometimes they put this... Some of the... Like, they exaggerate with the puzzles. Some of the puzzles are fun. Some of the puzzles have such an unintuitive answer and control that you're gonna be... You're just gonna wanna skip them. Something like that. Sometimes, like, when I get a huge puzzle section, I dread playing. I would like a fully open world game like this, but a fully base building game in the same scale to imagine creating a fantasy. I mean, it's part of, like Cammy said, it's partially that. Like the worker system. Yeah. Look. And this expands, for instance, see this lumber mill here belonging to House Alfonso. You click on the map. They take you to this place, a place that you visited in real time first. They give you a faction summary, they tell you which house they belong. If you've done missions for them, you eventually forge alliances with them and they give you better bonuses. and you have your workers that they each specialize in different things like construction. They gather wood, and eventually I can build more camp supplies and expand our Greymane influence and stuff. It's and the thing, you know all these workers personally, the Greymanes and stuff. The focus is the main story. It's not this game's biggest appeal, but you do kind of get attached to these guys. Like, this is what I was doing right now. I was gathering more of my Greymane buddies. I've gathered most of them, I think, now. And because in the prologue, they basically get attacked and they get split, and some of them get killed and stuff. Ooh, Luke's a high level. Luke's, for instance, allows construction mission to be carried out, and he's a good... he's a handler. He's good to be placed at ranches. And these guys are good lumberjacks, so I placed them here. So yeah, this game has the strategy part too. And for anyone that plays the game, I would advise them to not delay chapter 5 or at least 4 too much. You can do whatever you want, but it would be better if you kind of... I wouldn't say speedrun, you still need to learn some mechanics and stuff, but the game will teach you. Don't delay as much. I wish I would have gotten there faster, because then you can put your boys working and stuff. Well, not that it's an issue just exploring the world, it's just that more mechanics get unlocked as you progress through the game. And you want to have access to those mechanics as you explore. For instance, early on you won't have access to your flying mechanic like this. And other things like pulling yourself up like this. How did I do this? Yeah, like the jump here. I still don't know how to do this exactly. That skill I didn't hold and release, tap, lock on target. Okay. But yeah, the controls are gonna be a struggle initially. Even after the patches, there's still gonna be a struggle. And trying to do this move. Yeah, I tried to do it there, but it didn't exactly work. Some people have gotten the handle of this. I don't know. It's an awkward move, basically. Whee! Just like that. It's a super fun game, but some of the puzzle section could annoy. Then again, if they annoy, you can just look them up on YouTube and shit, you know. Yeah, we've established quite a reputation in the first area. Well, and we've traveled somewhere in the second area as well. You certainly got more hype for the game. I really wanted to get it too, but the price scared me away in the case it was Dragon's Dogma 2 all over again. I haven't played Dragon's Dogma. What's about Dragon's Dogma? Because it is said to have some of Dragon's Dogma in it. As in, it doesn't have... I don't think the story is bad. Some say it's bad. I think it's lacking in the delivery. Like, you're also gonna receive some tedious quests. Who disappointed me? What disappointed you specifically? Like, this game could have some features in Dragon Dogma, but it has a lot more than that. It could have some features like Dragon Dogma, but it has a lot more than that. That's the thing. It's basically a game you're gonna be spending loads of time with. And although some things might feel a bit grindy, yeah, you're gonna have some quests initially that will be like, gather me 10 ore and shit. But obviously as you progress, you're gonna have less and less of those, and you're gonna have more fun missions. Right now they added... Also, the devs are adding updates pretty often. Like, now there's an update where you see the faction icons around here. No, we're building the statue here. Okay. We have some quests here. Good shit. Okay, let's return to our friend Marius. Yeah, it's pretty much a sandbox experience with good combat, a great open world. I would still call it an RPG. I think it has plenty of RPG. I mean, it has crafting. You do level up. You do have an experience bar. You can see right there near the bottom left of my map, there's a yellow bar. That fills up. You get these things called abyssal cubes. You add them in the skill tree. You have several characters, by the way. You can even have them as companions, but they really have to improve the AI. They have separate skill sets. Some look similar. I still need to get a fur companion, an orc. Right now, I don't think I can use her because she's away. Can I use her? Yeah, no, she's on an important mission. I can't use her. This is our Greymane camp. See, you'll slowly want to build up your boys here. And a few girls.
I'm glad you made it back.
Also,
camp's full of life now that more comrades have joined us.
This game tries to make the gameplay
already back to their work
and cutscene thing more seamless. Have you noticed how I entered this so-called cutscene? It's not as much as a cutscene as it's a real scene in the game, and the way you entered it, the screen doesn't change to a different sequence. You just zoom in on it. It's experimental. Sometimes it doesn't work as well, but sometimes it works really well. So it's trying to make that thing where you're always almost in control in the game, or sometimes you can even move around while you talk to NPCs for quests and stuff. Return to Marius.
The privilege is mine.
Collect weapons through the crafting missions at the War Spike Hammer. I'm gonna do that, but before I do that, I think I've done plenty of faction quests. Let's engage in something I wanted to do. I could either engage in some of those spire puzzles, but there was some... I'm hoping... Okay, I want to speak with this woman, Legendary Wolf. I'm hoping this is one of those quests. You have your fast travel points here. You can even go above. Though, that's one of my least fun part. The best parts about the game for me is basically how you can just... are some of the long side quests that take you onto all sorts of epic adventures and camp liberations and so on, and cool boss fights. Well, let's put this way. If it comes on sale, on a sale, you should absolutely buy it. Like, I recommend it. Anyone that enjoys a sandbox experience absolutely should. Oh my god, I see a march! Yo! This is so awesome! Hi guys, what's up? Yeah, see, things like this game is just, you don't know what to expect. The world is so interactive and alive. I didn't see this march before, it's because I changed chapters. Are they coming from a war? Can I talk to them? You're welcome. They're carrying the Hernandian flag. I need to take a picture. Wait, let them get closer. This is so cool. I didn't know there was a fucking march. Since when? Dope shit.
Oh, I should have told them not to go.
Yes. Everything is super interactive. I can just...
What's the matter with you?
Yeah, I just bumped into the stranger. I could even threaten him and kick his ass if I want.
I'm sorry.
If I want to go full murder hobo, it's not worth it, but...
Oh, I should have told them not to go.
It's a long game. Like, it's the type of game I'll probably finish other games before I finish this.
I hope he's safe
And I mean in the sense that I'll start other games. And I'll finish them before I finish this.
serves in the Hernandian Guard. He was dispatched to the North Gate a few days back. But I've received no word from him since. I heard that...
See, they do things like this. During quests like this, I can actually still move my character around for what's worth. They're trying to make the experience very seamless. Well, not sure why you want to do this, but you can.
And give him this letter.
Everything is fully voice acted. The lip sync isn't, it's mostly there for the main characters. But every NPC is voice acted and it doesn't look bad or awkward. North Gate, okay. This is probably gonna be one of those quests. I'm hoping it's gonna be one of those quests that's gonna turn into something bigger. Also, more mysterious energy. This is a place we've liberated, Arboria Castle. We're gonna take this teleporter. This was basically a place that was infested with spiders. And there was a spider queen and it had explosive spiders on us. It's a 4-minute fight. You can check it on that pin message in the playlist. And now it's... after that we powered up this machine to build some rare elixirs. And now it's controlled by these guys. Yeah, we can actually shove the lantern in his face. We might be able to make more alchemy thingies with it. Okay, let's get our horse. Where did my horse go? Oh. Hiya. Run. Oh shit, those are these poison mushrooms. Oh, come on. Like, let's go. Oh, and the forest are so fucking alive. Like, you'll find everything from bugs to wildlife interacting with each other. What's a rosemary? Oh, I have picked up some rosemary. Like, even flies can be used to make alchemy, potions or dyes and stuff like that. Hello. There's some trash bandits. And you have things like... You bastard. Okay, go. Just a small bandit camp. What do we have here? No one in the prison cells. A grindstone if you want to grab some things. There's something red around here, I don't know what's it. What the fuck? There's a bandit there. There's no longer a bandit there. He left. Wow, I literally... Yeah, the environment is very... interactable and... You can break buildings. Everything you see here, you can take it apart. You can have pets to pick it up. I have my kitty. See all these crates? You see them as crates, I see them as resources. And my kitty is busy picking up. One of the most interactable worlds I've seen. Thank you for the loot. No, we'll take that. We'll take that, okay. We'll take this shield. We'll take this too. We'll take this too, and this. Our weapon has good reinforcement. See, I have my kitty here, which I've equipped with some clothes. Okay, let's go here. What do we have here?
I'm in a good mood again today. Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
What does this family want? I mean, don't mind me if I take these.
Fangs. Fucking bullets.
What's happened?
Greymane. I ran into some poachers while scouting the area. My comrades and I fled when they started shooting at us, but then we ran into a pack of wolves.
Wolves?
They're still nearby.
Just wolves? Okay. Very good. Thanks for the help, sir. Put your axes away, Mr. Wukong. Oh, there's something there. Did you know we can actually cook meat with our... by reflecting sunlight? With our shiny sword. I mean, we'll take this. The kitty can't skin these, so... Yeah, it's a very fun sandbox game. It has some frustrating puzzles. If the puzzles frustrate you that much, it's like... Just, there should be guides out there right now for most of them. I mean, actually there were a bunch of guides even when the game launched. Because, some people, some content creators were given early codes. Like, they played this for about 80 to 100 hours. Some played it for 200 hours. Before the game was even launched. So they already went from that into making quick guides and stuff. I'm not sure if there's a guide on every single puzzle in the game. But it should be for most of those in the early game. Or try to solve them yourself. Not all are bad, some are actually quite intuitive. And fun. Ah, this guy died. Ripperoni. Well, I'll be taking your loot, sirs. Yeah, you just want to go into the world, pick up stuff, explore, loot. Guess I can't break that. Go, kitty. Pick up stuff. Okay, where do we have to go? Right there. Let's summon our Giga Chad horse. Ooh, shield. You can do trading and shit. Steal wagons and take them to a fence. I'm sad I lost one. Traveling the world is super fun too. It just makes you want to stop regularly. Personally, I like how everything looks. You even have first person, by the way, if you want.
If you're looking,
well, you can't fight in first person.
Enjoying the day?
Yo, what is this? It might have crit upgrades. It might have crit. If it has crit upgrades, it's gonna be so good. Shield of a Blossoming Day. We're not gonna sell that. If I want more movement speed, I can use that shield. Sell the Starness shield. Yeah, who knows? This might upgrade crit. We want more crit amulet. Also, you're gonna have inventory space issues for a while. I guess that's why you're I guess that's why you're gonna wanna be doing some side quests, because many side quests give inventory space, and you're gonna be wanting those. You will absolutely be wanting those, in fact.
Hello, traveller. All right.
Oh, a cube. Oh no, with a spear without taking damage while maintaining 100% health.
Run!
Hello, family. Do you know you can steal stuff off that guy's back if you want? I think. See? But you need to equip your thieving mask. You can literally steal stuff off this guy's back. Just like that. Some have helms. The world is just that interactable on a micro level and a macro level.
Faster!
I just look around whenever there's a crash, there's a wreckage or something, because, you know, I'll find a shield, I'll find something here and there, maybe I'll find something more precious. Also, what's this? This is a big garrison. North Gate. What's here? Northern border gate in the mountains. Such a stronghold making the border between Hernand and Payloon. Okay, here we had to Payloon. Hello, people. I can't use my force thingy. Teleporter. There we go. We'll take it. And this. Wow. Is that a Becker shield we can get? No, I can't get it. This is another location I haven't been at yet. And it seems like we got a camp here too. I could hunt a bit. Seems like a bandit area. Regular hunting is good because it gives you meat, and food is like your lifeblood. It's how you gain health. You can basically use them in combat like in Witcher 3. What the fuck? Can I get the soldiers involved in this? Yeah, probably.
To make this quick.
Let's see it.
You don't scare me.
Tenacious shit.
Are they just gonna stay like this in posture? Ah, but they're not gonna come out. What are these guys doing?
Determined, aren't you?
There was wolf. And you can do wrestling moves. Like, just watch. Wolf Tracker. This is a new breed of bandits. Ah, they have these masks. We were told about them. So these people are probably facing off against those bandits. And they're holding off here. I'm pretty sure about that. I just like... I mean, you have to take pictures in this game. What are you doing if you're not taking pictures of your experiences? It's a stronghold. Of these people here holding off against those bandits there.
If you want to find the queen.
Okay, what soldier?
First the wolves and now the poachers. Just what I needed.
Poachers?
You need something from me?
I'm here about the missing soldiers.
Shit. I'm losing my mind here. There's a vicious pack of wolves roaming about lately. I tell you, these wolves, especially the leader, are no ordinary beasts. And don't even get me started on those bloody poachers. They're shooting anything that moves, driving the wolves into a right frenzy. On top of that, I haven't heard from the scouts that went south. So, I've got to sort out this mess before looking into the missing soldiers.
So we need to deal with the poachers. Antumbra's sword. Okay. Black Fang. I actually want to look into this knowledge. What's Black Fang? Wait, we can look at notifications, right? Feeling this beast would make you the greatest hunter in Pywell, a legendary animal. A legendary wolf that brings death to those who trespass into the forest. Its body is cloaked in shadow as black as pitch. Those slain by its bite said to become wolves themselves. Children of Hernan grow up hearing stories of the Black Fang. I mean, this is our horse. Did they ever take the lore? A wolf born from the legends of Hernan. Children grow up by the heart listening to stories of a black wolf who gives the deaf and the white wolf said to steal life itself. The moment they face those wolves, they thought were only fairy tales. They wish for nothing but a painless death. Ah, this was the ship we conquered. A ruthless pirate laid by Sir Catfish. I hope we're gonna meet Sir Catfish again. The revered Sir Catfish, born from human experimentation with near fanatical devotion. That was such a cool quest. Roaming the seas in pursuit of slaughter and plunder. The Redevil. The faction of the demon of the Re... I should read the lore. By the way, I have just 24%. Holy shit. I should read the lore of these after we face them. I mean, we do it in Witcher 3. If Witcher 3 gets credit for this, why shouldn't this game? Because they're evil spirits and inhabitants, scarecrows' bodies. What's the lore on the Bleed Bandits? One of the most basic bandits. Non-faction that has plunged Hernand into fear. Their influence spread all across Hernand at alarming speed. A powerful and shadowy force supports their rapid rise, making their activities difficult to suppress. They addict people to Dreamer's Bliss, a drug that induces harrowing nightmares and slay them in the process. Oh, these are the guys, the wolf trackers, right? A roaming band that scours Pywell in search of prey. They are not hunters who give thanks to nature, but butchers addicted to the thrill of slaughter. They roam in search of even more stimulating quarry, and recently they have been tearing across Pywell to track down the whereabouts of the wolf spoken of like legends. What about the goblins, the fundamentalist goblins? A band of goblin scholars scarcely different from common thieves. Though they are themselves passionate seekers of knowledge, they pursue research without restraint, committing inhumane acts as if it served their goals. I mean, the sword we got, the two-hander, was from that guy. A leader of the fundamentalist goblins, established institutes, condemned their brutal deeds and refused to recognize them as true scholars. Ah, so that's why they were stealing that relic from Saint Senia. See, everything's pretty connected and well thought out. This lore. Like, of course fundamentalist goblins would steal the relic of Saint Senia and we had to get it back from them when this is kind of their lore. Okay. Wait, how did the... I have a question. How did I get into this quest? I thought I was doing something else. How did I get to Sir Anumbra? I thought it was about the legendary wolf. Anyhow, guys, I need a merchant. Please tell me you have a merchant. No, this is just a gate.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the quest. Oh, so this was the quest, the legendary wolf. So it's from House Celeste. Track the legendary wolf terrorizing the roar of gates. Libur's Soul and Shadowclaw. Boys are gonna go hunting. Should we deal with the bandits? By the way, I have a task to carry some birds. Mesite. Belanor hunting ground. Traces of the hunting liberation requirements. Wolf trackers. An area where nobles once enjoyed hunting. Records indicated serve the place to flaunt power and wealth through the hunt. I mean, we could liberate it now and finish the quest, but I kind of wanna... Are those soldiers or just poachers? There could be. Wait, are these those wolf guys?
I want to kill something!
What? They're using guns? What the fuck is shooting me? They don't do much damage. Who's he calling?
You just could have backed up!
Yes, you can do that. And this.
Oh, bugger, aren't ya?
Yes, you can do that. I mean, I might need to clear out their camp just because they're a bit obnoxious. There's more of them there. Might as well get some meat. Maybe we can get that assassination mission here. There's a few of them there. We have that assassination challenge to do. The issue is that other guy is gonna see me.
Best stand down, or else. You're in for it now, you shit. You pissed off the wrong guy.
No, you. No, you. If I free these wolves, they're gonna attack me. Will they? I mean, I could skin it. Wolf, run away, or... Interesting, they don't die. Okay. Dude, they're butchering even wolves and capturing them and torturing them. At least I gave the wolf mercy kills. I'm hearing it. I'm also hearing an abyss artifact. Hit enemies, 3 enemies at once. Hold up. Hit overwhelming slash. Sell free goats. Overwhelming slash. For Damien. It means that once with a long sword while your health is below 50%. Okay. I know how to do that.
Now it's getting exciting, no?
Here, hit me.
Time to trim the fat. Oh, bugger, aren't you? You're quite the pain.
My armor is pretty good. Though this elite does damage to me.
Diplomacy can go fuck off.
Okay, that's below 50%, right? Three enemies at once.
Diplomacy can go fuck off. Oh, bugger, aren't you? Determined, aren't you?
Wait, what is overwhelming slash?
Take my breath. Put up
What's overwhelming slash? This is turning slash, forward slash.
He's just gonna back up.
They're so annoying! How do I hit 3 enemies at once? Wait, they're not coming at the wolves?
Determined, aren't you?
You're gonna die at this rate.
I'm done playing with you.
They're throwing traps at me.
Diplomacy and go fuck off.
I think I'm gonna need some regular bandits.
You're the one getting hurt today.
Oh, it doesn't matter what type of attack I use.
You remind me of my cheating wife.
These guys aren't the best to do this challenge on. How does the wolf move? Let's analyze him a bit. Aha, it comes at you and it charges. It's easy, but I want to see what one. Aha! Is that all it does? Or does it do something else too? There is no skill called overwhelming slash, it's just what you have to do, basically. You guys, free.
I owe you a great debt.
I'm gonna get loads of loot here. Is that a gun? Can I get it? No, I can't get it. Fuck. Okay, let's skin them wolves. They're not allied with the wolves. They're just poachers, and the wolves kind of hate them too. We're in kind of a free-for-all here. There they are. I mean, this place is their turf. Holy shit, that's a lot of dead deer. Like, I don't know how strong that wolf is. Hi. I mean, these fuckers are gonna be annoying. I need to move. Dead wolf. Dead wolf. Do you guys have any weapons? Holy shit, dude, there's a massacre around here. Dude, what the fuck? We're looking at the...
You won't walk after this!
You bastard. Oh my god, man. Dead deers everywhere. This is like a Witcher quest. Also false star with. A trail of corpses. You fuckers are gonna be so annoying. No, you don't. I feel like I should have cleared them. Holy shit, bro, look at this. I need to take a picture of this area. Look at it, it's so eerie. Oh, I forgot about atmosphere. There's so many things I could praise this game for. The atmosphere too is just fantastic. Like the level design. The leaves in the wind, everything. Are those fuckers still chasing me? I don't think they're gonna chase me through here. I know, right? The atmosphere is perfect. Look at with all the dead things. There's a woman mod you can make of here. I know. I'm not interested. Why would I? I mean, I can play as Damien, but I think it would feel awkward as shit to hear Cliff's voice lines, even if they're few. And I'm playing a female character. I feel like this story is very broke-coded. I've said this before. I want my Crusader Cliff. I'm not playing. Well, of course, everyone who wants it is welcome to. Yo, maybe I can get my sneaking. Maybe I can get my assassination quest. Fuck off! I thought I could get my assassination quest. Will they lose aggro? Oh, well, another time.
You're expecting me to kiss it back.
It was just a few. Just a few bandits. Fuck, man. There are more of those guys looking for me, by the way. I'm gonna leave them there. They can look all they want. Oh! Guys, there it is, there it is, there it is. Do you see it? Holy moly. Did I drink an elixir? I think I should. I have these. I mean, I might as well use them. Not these big ones. Just drink a small one or some shit like attack speed. Yeah. Can reveal animal tracks. I don't need animal tracks. I've seen them. Hold up. I haven't saved the game in a while, have I? Oh my god! Use your AoEs! Oh my god, it has these plants? Fuck! Can I kill the ads first? He teleport. Oh my god, he teleports and he leaves those stupid things behind. Can I lose his ads or does he keep spawning them? He leaves those stupid flowers behind. Where is he? Famous Black Fang. Ugh! Oh my god, step away from the stupid flowers. He is one annoying bastard. Not coming, Chief. It's getting darker. Oh, fuck. Jesus. You bastard. Oh my god. I need to change the terrain. Wait, no! Don't reset the area. Is it gone? No. Tamer Black Fang. Wait, this was just an early exchange? Okay, what did we learn from this? If he's gonna have more wolves, we're gonna clear the wolves. If he's by himself, he suddenly... I know we have to go there, but let's kill these wolves. He kind of stops at times. Except that it's nighttime, it's gonna be all the harder to see him. What meat do we have? Ribs. Meat skewers. Braised meat. I think we're gonna eat some of that bird. He doesn't do that much damage, so we're good without using some of our better foods. I still haven't crafted for a while, so I can craft a lot better. So much food. Oh my god, there's so much to get. He's gonna have a bunch of wolves again. We're gonna clear them all up again. Is that a snake? Yes. Black Fang. Okay. Do we still have any? What's even here? I mean... I think we're good. I've gotten a lot of hides and fangs in this mission. If there's anything more, I guess we're gonna see it another time. Let's go. He should be here.
I'll grind you to dust!
You clowns.
You won't walk after this!
Yeah, there's also these guys. Oh, come on. They actually trapped me. Nuisances. I mean, it's like they're sending men after me because they're after it too, right? They would get skewered. What's that? This game is also like Witcher 3 now. We're playing Witcher 3 with our Witcher senses and shit. Our Witcher senses is our lantern. We're playing Witcher 3 when we're looking for one of those werewolves. It is dark, dude. Look at all the dead deer. This one was eaten long ago. I don't know where we're going. Okay, feel like we should be closer, right? We've reached the mountains. Eh? No, it keeps going. Just a pig. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna struggle to see through that forest. This thing is taking me on a goose chase. Dude, the nighttime looks fucking creepy. Okay, let's go. Can I grab that? No. I saw some red dots on the map earlier. Dude, it's almost like it's taking me to the beginning area. Oh, there it is. Where should I stay? I can't see like this. Fuck it. Unlock a bit. I need to go somewhere where I have some light, like here. Okay, where is it? On the map. Is it stuck? It was stuck. Where is it? I think this boss is a bit buggy. Slightly. Yeah, this boss is a bit buggy. Yeah, it bugged out. Hi, friend. Okay, fine. Okay, you're still buggy. You good? This sequence bugged out. Maybe that's what it was doing earlier too. They need to make a note on this and tweak it in the next patch. See, if I was a big streamer, I'd tell them this, and they'd be still watching the stream. Good on atmosphere, kind of a shame it bugged out like that. I wish I had a bonfire here actually. Yeah, the atmosphere and the tracking was excellent. The fight, for the most part, it did have this bugged out sequence. But you know, Elden Ring's final boss, even Elden Ring's final boss was bugging out for some people. And that was the final boss. I'm talking about Elden Beast. So like, it's nothing that hasn't existed before. And for the most part, it still worked fine. Like that earlier fight. It seems, I think they need to tweak the pathways a bit. It just blocks itself a bit in these ruins. Otherwise, it's fine. Okay, now we need to head back, and we need to kill these clowns.
You're not going to like what happened.
How the fuck am I supposed to assassinate these guys? I still haven't taken out these guys. Oh no, I destroyed my fire. fuck?
You won't walk away.
Fuck these guys in their traps. Okay, let's go back. If we could liberate this area too, it would be kind of nice. These bandits control this whole area. Also, there are these exploding mushrooms.
You need a lesson. A sharp one.
No, you need a lesson.
Go home thanks to you.
Game, I can't grab these guns. So can we actually liberate this place? Anyway, let's deliver the main quest, then we'll see about liberation. Good stuff. Did we get our reward, by the way? No, I think we need to turn it in. Because we are almost full. My lords and ladies, we have arrived.
Hey, you expecting anyone?
The great wolf has been downed.
So. You the courier we're waiting on?
Courier?
Yes. Oi! You waiting for a letter? Looks like you got one.
Huh? You're serious? Could I take a look?
This is for you.
I recognize this handwriting. It's my wife's.
Oh, this is... Wait, a quest from a
I was worried
soldier.
I wouldn't make it back, but all is well now. The wolves ran off into the forest. And the poachers have vanished as well. Since everything's under control now, I can't wait to go back home.
Yay! Will they give me what I wanted? Yes. Oh, a musket. Shadow Claw. Unleashes 3 swipes forward, dealing additional damage. I mean, at this rate, we're gonna have to make choices. I could remove Wind Slash. See, I don't know how much damage Crow's Pursuit does. To viciously attack nearby enemies. I mean, it's an additional damage to our regular heavy attacks, which can be pretty fast with the two-hander. So, we'll see. I don't know how strong this is. Oh, this is also move for heavy attacks. So you basically deal additional damage in with heavy attacks. This could be better than the crow thingy, by the way. You know why? Because the crows attack nearby enemies. It's basically AoE chip damage, although it looks cool. While this one, I still like the Wind Slash, the wave, but it's becoming honestly kind of less effective. It's becoming less effective, that Wind Slash attack, but it's also useful because it passes through enemies. You know why I like this? Because yeah, it focuses on one enemy, and usually I prefer that. I already have plenty of it. If I can take multiple enemies, I already have moves to take out multiple enemies. And this helps against bosses too. Though bosses sometimes will have their minions as well, like this wolf. Anyway, we're definitely getting this. I don't know what to get it on. Queen's Fangs, I kind of like it. Hound's Claws, I like it for the AoE. I'm gonna keep Queen. I'm gonna keep the same set. I could remove the attack thingy. I'm not removing the attack speed. I'm not removing the critical hit. It's the Wind Slash that I could see myself removing. Either I remove the Wind Slash or the Crow's Pursuit. We'll see. We also got something like a Shadow Leaf Helm. Days Immunity, Wildlife Disguise, nice. Good shit, boys. And while we're at it, since this is a part of House Celeste, I'm curious. House Celeste, House Celeste, House Celeste. Can we also free up this place? See, it is useful because you can do things like that. You can do special things. Look.
Done playing with you.
I kind of want to see how much damage this thing does.
Quite the pain.
I mean, they do some damage. Okay, the crows do damage. The crows absolutely do damage. We are not gonna discard the crows. I might discard the Wind Slash. Because it's kind of slow in stat picks. The crows... See, it died from the crows. They do decent damage, dude. Well, they need like... Yeah, this is the Wind Slash.
Lasted a long time.
Oh, fuck their traps. Their stupid little traps are a bit annoying. They don't do enough damage. The level do enough damage to kill me, but their traps are annoying. I'm gonna let them get me to 50% HP. I mean, they do pretty low damage. They really need to swarm you. They're just big nuisances. I want to try to do that challenge again. happens if I enter in these? Can I just wait? Okay, let's try to get 3 enemies at once again.
Getting tired of your shit.
Who the fuck is this guy? That didn't work. I need to find some enemies that swarm for me to do that. Like goblins. Or bleed bandits, but especially goblins. Oh, I did it! Nice! Now I need to do one with the sword without taking damage and 2 more with the spear. There was Wolf. I forgot to thief the area. Now it's gonna be counted as stealing. Wait, is it already captured by people? Yep! They've already moved in.
Mind yourself out there.
We've done some good work in this area. What's this? Key item treasure. Lebur's soul. A soulstone imbued with Lebur's keen sense of smell, and that was the wolf and primal instinct. The eyes of this wolf perfectly preserve the images of mythical beasts that remain unreachable to humans. Within those who resonate with his soul, Lebur's wild nature awakens. Wait, did we get all... Oh, we got all knowledge in legendary creatures. Hold up. Nice. Wait, does that mean... Oh, we could check other horses too. I wonder which is better, Rokade. Can we ride these two? Like Roiler, Pywil steed of legend. Legendary horse has been brought by Pywil by foreign merchants who arrived on a golden trip. It is known for its golden legs. Rumored to have never lost a single race. Children of Pywil grew up hearing stories of Roiler. I guess it maybe specializes in speed. I mean, I kind of prefer the Rokade look, but this is nice too. We'd have to train it though. Kamora. It is distinguished by its luxurious red coat. It is said to run faster than lightning. Okay, maybe this specializes in... Maybe this... I heard something like doesn't... A horse that doesn't consume stamina. Maybe it's a peak racehorse. And Rokade, I guess, is just more balance on HP and stuff. What about this deer? Felling this beast would make you the greatest hunter in Pywil. Legendary deer born from of mist. Its enormous body is covered in fur as white as snow. Enormous body. Foretold to appear at the dawn of a new era of peace. Children of Palin grow up hearing stories of the Snow White deer. Black lion. White lion. White bison. White moose. White scale crocodile. White elk. Red river hog. Skeval the carrion king, a hyena. Black Fang. I mean, this is who we took down. Silver Fang. White Tiger. Brought the fall of a kingdom. Dude, why do I have to kill the tiger? I love tigers. I like bears too. Whatever. A phoenix. Legendary fish. Greatest angler in Piewell. Are they all in Piewell? I mean, wait, is the word of Piewell. Golden carp. Okay, so that wolf gave us literally knowledge of all legendary animals in the world. The thing is, can we see them? Because with Rokade, we could see where it was. For instance, yes, I think so. Wait, just to make sure that was the coincidence. Legendary creatures. Legendary animals. Let's look at the snow white deer. Yep. Holy shit, this is so cool. Black lion. Wait, did I move the mouse? I have to uncover the map if I want to see them. I'm gonna go through all of these and eventually I'm gonna look them up and I'm gonna plan journeys. White elk. I mean, we could mark ourselves on them. See, is it here or is it where I... Oh no, it's here. Okay, it's in the first area initially. So we just have to look for the creature we want. We have to zoom in to make sure it's there. Then put a marker on the map and we're gonna go get it. Cool. By the way, I should find gold. I have... This is so fucking cool. Imagine your reward. So, I just killed a wolf. A legendary wolf that was a boss. Who, besides the usual rewards like an abyssal gear, which gives me something like this thing. Which is pretty cool and we're totally gonna be using. And the fight was literally like chasing a werewolf in Witcher. He had an interesting tale when we fighting this other faction who was also seeking him down, and they were poachers. And we basically helped these guys at the garrison. So, well, this is the freed camp. So another reward was so unique. Basically, it granted us a gem that granted us knowledge on all the legendary animals. That includes horses, other horses we can tame, and other animals we can hunt. And including legendary fish we can catch. So let's say we want to fight this guy, Skeval, the Carrion King. We open our map. Voila! And we could just put a marker here. Huh. So we could plan journeys if we want. Just to look for these, just like I did with this horse. Of course, in the case of horses, I'm gonna have to level it, but I want to get those legendary steeds as well. What a fucking unique reward. Like, I actually didn't expect this. I believe this is the first time I saw a reward that gives you knowledge. It almost, in a sense, it feels like it gave me the reward of a guide, of a huge guide, where to find all the legendary animals in the game. And you can literally go from the journal on knowledge to find them. You just go here. Let's say you select the black lion and you click on it and or don't click on it and you open the map. And there it is. In the first place it puts you, your mouse will suddenly move in another area, but go into the first place and you have to zoom in. If you don't have the area explored, it's not gonna show. It's so fucking cool. Oh my god, it's already 12? Dude, it's already been 5 hours? Fuck. How much more should I stay? I kinda wanna... Did I explore this area in full? Nah, no, this game is made... This game is made to be fun. Fuck the puzzles. I don't really care for them, but... God damn. Let's go to our... we could go to our Greymane camp. Daytime is coming too. Since we're here, I'm gonna put a marker here. And I'm gonna explore that place too. I wanna do some gear upgrades. I wanna loot. Because that's what we do after a big quest like this. Nah, no main mission today. I'm happy what it was yesterday. But we did do some great side content. Speaking of, is Rokade at Interesting enough, Rokade still isn't at max level. Maybe I need to make sure to ride it more. Okay, let's see what we find here. Is it a puzzle? It's a puzzle. Am I gonna finish? What? What was that? There's something red on my map and I don't see what. There are multiple red things on my map and I don't see what. Wolves! Okay, bro, the crows are good. The crows can even stagger some of these enemies. Hello, troopers.
Yep. Is there any man like Marshal Midler in this world?
Marshal Midler, the mid one. Potato. Dude, I'm gonna make memes of Marshal Midler at this rate. Marshal Midler, the mid one. Exactly, Kitty, you know he's mid. Okay, boys, puzzle time. So, we can get an abyssal cube from here. 12:25. Let's start the countdown. First, I want to see how long it takes me. Meanwhile, Kitty just gather loot or some shit. Marshall Midler says so. Marshall Cliff says so. Where's that lantern? There was that guy showing me how it's done. Was it? Yeah, there was. Mm-hmm. Here's my poison. I mean, is there a solution first, or am I just spinning these out of random? Yeah. Am I just spinning these randomly? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, do I have to make the water? I think I have to make the water power in. Let's see. Marshall Midler. Dude, imagine being called Midler. Like your name is literally Mid. Oh wait, I don't need to... I think that like this, something like this. I either need to empty it or I need to fill it. I hope this is right. I mean, both places are in. Okay, this one. I saw the water going higher. Oh, did you see that? The water got higher. Wait, that means... Oh, okay. Yeah, some of the puzzles are intuitive. See, I'm kind of understanding it, how it is. And it kind of goes back to what I'm saying. The puzzles that are within the game world aren't bad. Some of them are simple, even the harder ones, they do have that aha moment. You know what are the annoying puzzles? And not just the puzzles. It's the stupid abyssal area where you go up top and those thingies. Like, I don't know, it's not the best explained and it takes me out of the word. It's like this place crafted by aliens so we can reach the sky or whatever. I'm like, dude, I don't care, just let me stay with my world and beat up bandits and drink with my Greymanes and get drunk, something like that. Those also have the most annoying puzzles. Like the within in-world puzzles are actually interesting. They're intuitive, they make sense. Look. Dude, I'm... Now, actually some of the most annoying puzzles have been in the main quest, my friend. Some of the best puzzles have been outside, just exploring. The best content this game has is actually content like this against the wolf. That's a side content, by the way, it's not the main quest. I don't think the main quest is bad. But I think, like, I only wanted to get it to a point where it... I'm gonna obviously proceed it, but I'm gonna have days where I do nothing in the main quest and I just go out exploring and I do stuff like this. I chased down the legendary Fang. Anyway, let's take this. Good shit. We did say we might want to do a spire today, but what's the time? Tomorrow Dad's coming for some wait, let me think. When should I sleep? Well, I won't fall asleep now. Exactly 5 hours. Well, obviously sleep on my OBS app, but yeah, you can do that. It's more about what time is it for me, but I won't fall asleep now. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna fall asleep now, so I'm gonna... Do I have something smaller to do? Not one of these big quests. Do I have something to do amongst the Greymanes? Dude, oh my god, you're so obsessed with main quests, for the love of God. Dude, do you not understand that the charm of these games is in... Like, the charm in all open world games, I find it usually besides the main quest. Like, if I want a game that where I focus on main quest, I'd play something straightforward, like... Not that I'm saying... I mean, I would love Space Marines too, but, you know, it would probably be a short game. Resident Evil 2, I would just play those games. I mean, I don't mind the main quest here. That big boss fight was in the main quest, but... This game has so much more to... I mean, all games have... Usually, I do the thing where I just want to come along with the main quest just as far as it lets me use various mechanics. I'm not sure what other mechanics they're gonna introduce. I mean, they've introduced the faction mechanics. They've introduced flying. They've introduced that. I mean, I'm just saying. It's an open world game. It's a sandbox game. But I could, if I engage the main quest now, it probably wouldn't be bad because it I haven't started at all in chapter 6, so it might be a good idea. So there's that. I could dip my toes into it. Also, can we do a challenge? So you might be right on that front. I guess one of the things I should do would be to unlock the other character, but I'm still using mainly Cliff. Hold up. What challenges do we have? Did I still have... I don't know what they mean by stab. Ah, it's fucking spear. Do I have a spear on me? No, I have no spear.
You like this dead.
See, that's why I put that blood fang thingy on this sword. You just spin to win a few times and you cause a bigger AoE. You probably don't notice. I mean, it's like this. You do a regular spin, but you also do a wider spin. You see a red little thingy on the spins. And with the one-hander, I can do it like this. Now with the two-hander, I can do it once, and then I do this. And while that's not bad, that thing only activates on my spin to win thingy. Why can't I see this fire on my icon? How many copy of Crimson Dead did they sell, you would say? I mean, yeah, it's probably reaching 5. McCrackens, have you ever seen a reward like this in a game before? I don't know if you were on earlier. So basically, I was tracking down a legendary wolf. It was a boss in this. Felt like a Witcher quest. It was getting creepier and creepier. We were tracking down bodies of dead deer and stuff. And one of the rewards for beating that legendary wolf was literally giving me knowledge of all the legendary creatures. Like, take this white tiger. We open the map and we get close and we can find it here. And including legendary fish we can catch. Or another legendary horse if we want. They're all over the place. It's so fucking cool. I know, right? And they each have the lore and shit. You also got other rewards. I wanna... You could be a wildlife hunter. Oh, and tame some horses too. You know what I wanna do? I wanna... A couple of things. Actually, first thing I should... I need to unload because I just beat those bandits and those... I have so much meat on me. Man, but I'm salty that mod doesn't work anymore with the new patch. The mod where I could stack items. Now I have to go through a bunch of mini stacks again. I hope they'll update it. Look at it. Stack, 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 stack. Okay. We've recruited... Our Greymane camp is looking loaded, dude. You know what we wanted to do? We wanted to search for a gold mine. Because if I have a gold mine, I can upgrade one of my weapons. Tell you what.
A man's gear can be his saving grace.
Yeah.
Or his downfall.
20 million for BGP, hell yeah. Divinity Original Sin 2. I think it has 8 million now. Wait, what's this?
You want the... If you need gear...
I need to open some shit. There was a wiki I found on the game, but then I didn't found it. Just to look at the refinement levels of some items. Oh, finally I can see the details. I want to see if this... It does give crit! Yo! Good shit. That's gold, isn't it? I want this crit amulet. Now, I'm willing to spend abyssal artifacts on these things too. Good shit.
Yeah? You come and find me.
Yeah.
A man's gear can be his saving grace. Or his downfall.
We're gonna sell some shit. Actually... Should I sell this or should I donate to the camp? I'm thinking maybe it's time to donate to the camp. Also, what's this? Musket. Who can wear this?
Time flies.
Anyway, because I got this guy's approval high, we can get this sword. Now, the weapons are very similar. It depends. The differences are, for instance, it's a pure attack weapon that focuses mostly on flat attack, or it's a weapon that has some critical damage. I think the critical is gonna overtake the attack eventually. But attack is probably gonna be useful early. But once you start upgrading it, I think the critical is gonna be better. So far I like the Fallen Kingdom sword because of its flat damage. But I'm gonna be liking the crit more eventually. I don't know, I feel like the one-handed sword, you don't attack fast enough with it. I do like... But I don't want to upgrade my one-handed sword. I mean, I need to decide what weapon I'm going to invest in. Do you like the design of this weapon? The Grey Wolf sword, it feels fitting. The crit one will scale eventually better. I mean, it's We don't.
You want the... Wear your armor like a work of art.
How about our OG? I mean, our OG is the simple, straightforward. Like, I kind of like this. I mean the one-hander, not the two-hander. Yeah, it's a bit weird for a sword. I mean, it's not sharp. It's you know, you want to feel like you're stabbing with a sword. Exactly. No, it's absolutely true. See, this sword actually has a pointer. Hey, pause. I do like this one, but this is my two-hander. I mean my one-hander. Like, this is simple, but you know, I want my pointy sword to actually feel like it has a pointy edge. See, this one is simple. Also, by the way, this sword has a stag on it, if you're noticing, which fits the Stag Lord's shield. So in a sense, it's a better match. See the little stag icon? The little red one there. It's a deer. It's a stag. Stag Lord, yes. See, it's right there. Furthermore, it's called Sword of the Fallen Kingdom. And the Fallen Kingdom is basically the Stag Lord. Exactly, we are all staggered up. Well, this weapon, Hound. I mean, Bed just popping in to say hi for a few minutes. Oh, pause, we had an epic moment. We were chasing... This quest literally felt like Witcherish. Stagged up. So we were chasing this legendary black wolf that was haunting this place. And there were also these poachers around that was hunting it. And we were chasing... It was like chasing a werewolf in Witcher. We were climbing up this dark area. It was getting darker and darker. We were seeing bodies of deer, bodies of bandits, bodies of other wolves. And then we find it. We track it with this, our so-called Witcher senses, which is the lantern thingy. And everything, it gets dark and windy. You have one of those Witcher freeze atmospheres. We beat the boss. It sadly bugs out a bit towards the end. But oh well. Even Elden Ring's final boss bugged out. And then one of the rewards it gives us is knowledge on all the legendary creatures in the game, including more horses that we could ride or beasts we could fight. Or hunt. Including a phoenix. Where is the phoenix? So we could put a marker on the map. Yeah. At trader's expense, it would be all the way here. Speaking of which, I need to use this journal. Also, we've recruited more companions. I need to use this journal. Oh, I wanted to get gold. I wanted to get gold, yes. Gold. Meanwhile, our boys are building a statue of the Greymanes. Minerals. Ores. Where is gold? I don't care about this. Stone. I had some knowledge of a gold mine. It's just I don't know where it is, because apparently I need gold to refine my amulets to another level. It's just bummer. Rare materials, rubber. Wait, no. I need to find their locations. Creatures, territories, factions. I know there was a mine somewhere I could get. But I forgot. We also can't play as Damien because Damien is on a mission now. Crafting materials, no. Yeah, I don't know where... maybe we can find caves, Heart of the Saint. These are all places we've explored. We've done some missions too. Anvil Hill Cave, we liberated this place. Silver Wolf Cave. Wait, is this the... Along the cliff at the foot of the mountain lies a spot that hints at the presence of a gold mine. It wasn't that far from the place we were at. What if we had a marker there? I could go to this place. And we could head to Payloon. And we could do some cool shit there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it with this Fallen Kingdom sword. Anyhow, let's put our gear back. Let's donate some of our gear to the camp. Like good little lads. So our camp evolves. And first of all, finishing is gonna be...
You've come to the right...
Finishing it is gonna be a project like it's gonna be a project on its own. I'm gonna be finishing other games. I mean, starting and finishing other games before I replay this, so... I would like to eventually, but... Does it have replayability? I guess it does, depending on which places you go first, but... It'll be a while before you replay. Yeah, kind of like that. So, at some point, I would like to revisit it, but... Yeah, it's like that. My movement should explain it. At some point, I would also like to finish it, but... But let's finish it first. Let's finish it first. And like I said, it's gonna be the game where I'm probably gonna be taking a break. Like yesterday when I haven't streamed, I've actually played some Kingdom Come Deliverance off stream too. Can we get some of this? No.
I just love all.
Let's donate camp provisions. What do we donate? We're gonna keep this amulet because it's a crit amulet and we like it. Or should we keep this musket? No, we don't need to. Donate. Donate everything. We have enough silver for now. I'm just gonna donate to the boys. Don't donate this! Fuck. If you donated that. That's my rare shit. I'm glad I found good games to play in Witch of Corinthian. They're also pirate game. Wait, I think I saw that game and I was interested in it too. Before I picked this up, of course. Before I picked this one up. And after that, yeah. Shadow Leaf Helm, I don't want this shit. Can we package this? Should we donate some material? Fortunately, I think I have to skip screen zone. Yeah, it's kind of a choice thing too. I hope I can... You know what? I do want to finish it before Blood of the Dawnwalker comes out. I'm not sure I'm gonna finish it before Gothic comes out. I'm gonna be real. Before the Gothic remake comes out, but that's somewhere during summer. I mean, if I'd focus exclusively on it, but there are some other games I will want to be playing. You know what I really want to play? Tainted Grail. Fall of Avalon. Dude, I still want to play that game. The Divinity Way. Yeah, that's obviously... Oh, we got places to wait. I'm obviously going to be playing Divinity again until that point somehow. It should do a... Like I said, I'll obviously be playing Divinity Original Sin again at some point by the time that game is out. But, like I said, I'll want to do something... I'll want to play a non-honor run. I'll want to play a tactician run where I make the stupidest dialogue choices there are. I want to make the dumbest... I want to make a character that's... His role is being a dumbass. And see if you can make it. Obviously that means I'm probably gonna get a few GG scenarios, so that's why no honor mode. But I really want to pick a character that... Unga bungas. That has 2 brain cells, something like that. If I could choose the barbarian tag or something. The worst possible choices you could make. Something like that. And you know, more experimentative, more chillish in a way, more memeish, less honor mode, make no mistakes, make sure you min-max. Less of that. I mean, I'm still gonna be doing that to a default because I can't help myself, but I'm not gonna feel the need to do it to that extent if it's not on honor mode. I'll be able to afford to mess around a bit. I mean, heck, I mess around on my honor runs because I can't help. In the final fight pause, I was just keeping Braxus CC'd as a chicken because I wanted to see if I could kill the Kraken. That's of course, but you know, playing around on honor mode is kind of a luxury you can do only if your characters are so OP that you can afford to play around with the enemy. So before you can play around, you have to min-max to hell and back so that you're like, okay, I'm gonna play with you. The min-maxing comes first. The playing comes later. It's kind of like that. First you power up. Do I still donate anything? I'm gonna fill up my slot at this rate. Okay, boys.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'll be here if you need me. I think we're gonna refine some shit. Dude, I have 5 cubes. Did I... Part of me just wants to refine the Stag Lord. In a certain way, I wouldn't mind having a weapon without crit. You know why? Because I could see how much damage a crit weapon does and how much damage a non-crit weapon does. And that would be kind of cool. I would be able to use my one-hander as a sort of reliable weapon without too much crit and all. Maybe just a bit because I'll get an amulet. And at the same time, I will have my two-hander as the... I'm gonna rip you a new one type of weapon. Dude, I got so much bread. Look at this shit. What is this? What's this inventory? Yep. What are all these Damian bullets? Why do I have so many Damian bullets? I don't even have access to Damian right now. Yeah, we're gonna go to the witch. We're gonna get stuff from the witch. Bomb. I think in the next 2 sessions I'm gonna have to recharge some of my food supplies again. But I have been diligently gathering ingredients so that when I have to do that, I will be able to make next level food, divine thingies. And yeah, tomorrow is Easter for me in Romania. I'm looking forward to that. Have some nice foods. Dude, what the fuck is this? Don't even know. Okay, what do we want to try? I kind of want to take out my halberd. Warranty necklace, I don't know what's that. I want to take out the halberd I had. Yeah, to do some challenges. I might want to take out some of these. And this. Bro, when can I make farms, by the way? Do I have to advance the main story?
Cargo needs moving, but there ain't enough hands.
Okay, let's see. What other faction quests we have around here? Oh, 97%. I mean, our boys are building a statue. Dude, I want to see it. I want to see how our boys are building the statue. Now we can refine our camp, so that's good shit. There are updates news on Witcher 4 I missed. Do check them. So our boys are building in real time. Also, our character runs pretty fast. That's the result of its movement speed. Oh, look at our boys! They're almost done. Fritz! Hey, it's like Henry's friend.
You've earned some rest today.
Oh yeah. Otto!
Sometimes I think about life before coming back. Could I have lived out my days farming, filled with regrets?
Oh my god. Maybe. Devon.
Rest when you're tired. Don't push yourself to ruin.
That's a good line. Aldrich.
You came at the right time. Care to visit the arena with me?
Don't they have like 8 men to build this statue? Hydrate. Yeah, it's so cool how you actually get to see them build a statue in real time or any building. I saw someone actually leave their character here, probably overnight, and just let it record. And apparently, you can actually see how the statue builds up from scratch. I thought that was so cool. %.
You're just being odd now.
Damn, I was thirsty. Will they be done? Wait, we're just gonna wait for them. By the way, we saw a parade earlier. It was one big parade of Hernandian soldiers heading to town from a place. It was so cool. I just went along with them and I just took pictures and stuff.
I can't wait to be all grown up.
Yeah, I bet. Go at it, boys.
You came at the right time. Care to visit the arena with me?
But didn't I select 8 men for this? Where are the rest?
Anyone else in the mood?
No.
Have you seen a child around here?
I want to practice this move.
Come on, do that again, I dare you.
There it is! They finished. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Ugh! I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the wall. Okay, I'm free. Oh, they made a statue of wolves beating the bear, such as wolves beating the black bears. Well, as absolutely Paul said, this would be in real life. Like, it's not happening. Maybe with a full pack. Maybe. I get the intent. But in-game, it was kind of the opposite around. The black bears kind of kicked our asses. Still, we appreciate the intent. Good stuff. Good shite.
Yeah.
Why can't I grid this guy? Okay, let's return to the noble. That's a good statue. It's like the Greymanes are defending this place. That's so cool.
This will
Stomach's
become one
so
of Hernan's
full.
defining
Every
landmarks.
step's a struggle.
This was the noble that commissioned it.
Greymane, I heard the statue I commissioned is now complete.
Oh yeah.
Word is that it radiates majesty. I was just about to go and see it for myself.
So will he actually go
Perhaps
see it?
you'd like to join me for the first viewing.
Yes, I mean, I already saw it.
I'm certain I'll be very pleased with it. To our people, it will be a source of pride. To our guests, a welcome reassurance. Your presence alone makes Hernand feel safer. You've built not just a statue, but a symbol of hope. It's humbling to see the trust you've instilled in the people. An ideal we can all surely strive toward. I hope our relationship continues to flourish.
Dude, just let me walk. Oh, we can walk, but we slow down here. Okay. The guard just stepped aside for the noble to pass, really? Wow. Because he was a noble. Wait. I want to see. Oh, dude, that's so cool. So they step aside for their lord to pass.
Hail.
They even say hail.
Good day to you.
Good day. Good stuff, boys. Yo, you're done. Go take a rest. Good. It is, men, my lords and ladies, it is said, he who drinks from this fountain shall be blessed by the Greymanes, who are right there. We can see our camp right there. Fritz, bro, you're done. Go home.
Welcome back. You've earned some rest.
You've earned some rest today. Anyhow, we have a bounty here. News of Black Fang's defeat. Literally, they're putting news over us because we defeated that wolf. Let's check it out. News of Black Fang's defeat. Black Fangs, the beast that long terrorized Hernand, has finally been slain, and Hernand is purged of his shadow forever. With the woods safe at last, we pray our people find peace and return to their free lives in grips of their house Celested. This is one of the most interactive games. Like, this is one of the most interactive worlds I've ever seen. It just acknowledges that you're there, that you're within it in so many ways. I don't think it amounts to anything, but actually you never know. Someone might run into me. And the people have come to admire the statue that they didn't before. Holy shit. I like how Fritz is still constructing. Finishing touches. And the statue is right here, and we can probably... I wonder if we could see it from our Greymane camp. Nah, probably not. Anyhow. Good shit. Now as our men are done, we're gonna do the good... Oh my god, we're gonna... It's like we're abusing our men. We're not letting them rest. Guys, it's time for the next project. It's time for you to build a bridge on the Haltius House of Feeling. Why are we building a bridge for this place? This place is like a mental asylum, and it fucks people over. Shit. Well. How many men do we need for this one? 8. No, Devon. We need to pull men from a couple of areas. So we need 4 people. Where do we pull people from? We have some working here. We have like bodyguards at 2 houses. So we can afford to pull some away. We're gonna leave these here. Leave them. How about these? Or we could always rest and allow these to pass. Okay, we're gonna remove men here. That's 6 people. Do we have some... I think we have some here. We could wait for these guys. We could wait for these guys to finish. Do we have some at the mine? At carrying quarry? No. We're gonna go... I mean, we could rest. Anyhow, it's so cool.
Here it is. I'm here.
Let's hang around in town. The festival seems to be over.
Hello, lovely.
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a few hours. Marshall Midler. How many hours? 6? 6. Wait, where did I get knowledge? You can get knowledge just because you rest at the cooking station. That's nice. I didn't know that. Cancel. We're gonna cancel this. I think I'm gonna cancel this one too. If they're not halfway with it. And I want to see how I assign the people after that. Because we have some new people and I think we can... Now, we're gonna let them finish. We're gonna build them. We're gonna build that bridge because that bridge requires fucking 8 people. St. Haltius House of Healing Bridge construction. We need our man Luke. Novice handler. Novice farmer. Luke, you shall be in charge of this. Do we want to mine some things? I don't think we want to mine. So that means we're gonna put auto. Actually, we might need to put everyone. Yeah, we're gonna have to put almost everyone. Yeah, absolutely everyone. I don't think we can put another. We can put Sylvan on another mission. We can add Sylvan on that bodyguard mission. So that way we'll have 3 men there. Anyway, dispatch. 8K? Fuck! That's a lot.
Oh, they say witches are strange creatures.
Yo, what happened to my world? Oh! What happened to my world? Okay, loading. I need to go to the witch. Also, I need to go here too. I need to go to the witch. I kind of want to go do about. I need to go to the witch and put that thing in my you know what you might call it. In my weapon. Greetings. Best girl.
I have been waiting for you.
The question is, what do I extract? Also, maybe I can buy some shit. No.
Welcome. I have been waiting for you.
Create the best gear. Can I create anything? No, I don't have enough materials. They could create more haste.
See what calls to you.
Can I create more sockets in my gear? I can create more sockets in my bow. Why is it so expensive? I mean, I'm gonna stick with the Grey Wolves bows, and that's that. It just gives a bit of attack speed. Oh my god, it's so expensive. But you know what? Do it. We're just gonna use our Grey Wolf bow till the end.
We meet again.
We're gonna add the following things to it. I do feel like I want attack speed in this bow. The more the better, and I want attack too. Are there special runes I can add, special abyss skills I can add to the bow? I don't know. I mean, it can do some decent damage too at times, so... Eventually against some bosses, it will probably help to get my bow skills a bit higher too. Or at least enhance the bow. Those don't consume cubes. Grey Wolf bow, good shit. Attack speed 3. Can we... It still has a destruction slot. We're suddenly doing some solid damage with the bow. And it attacks fast. Obviously, we don't have near the combos of melee. The halberd. Haven't done anything with the halberd.
Wonder at your...
I mean, we're just using the halberd to get some skills. Otherwise, it's no bust. We can look at some bandits or goblins or some shit like that. I need to extract the base gear. I like this. I like what I have in this weapon. Unironically, you attack, in a sense, faster, I feel, with the heavy attacks of the two-handed weapon than the one-handed weapon. Just that you can have a shield with a one-handed weapon, so it's more defensive. So here's my game plan that I've been using for now. With the one-handed weapon, I'm a bit more precise. Like, I focus on precise hits. I play more defensively, and I, you know, hit behind the... Not exactly behind the shield, because I'm not using a heavy shield. You still have pretty fast attacks, but I'm using more precise attacks with the venom thingies. I'm also using AoE attacks, even if it's a one-handed weapon, because those are the fastest things. And some surprise fast attacks. With the two-hander, it's like when I go just ham, all in, crit damage, full damage mode. Oh.
Until next time.
Hold up. So what is this? Oh, this... You know, I think I'm gonna do that. That investigation quest I know is gonna piss me off. Because I did one before and it was annoying. Actually, maybe I don't even need to do it. Cancel. Back to House Circus. We're gonna get our remaining men to be guard at House Circus. Sylvan, Boulder, and we are getting a lot of money. There we have it. Okay, back to the witch.
The love for this land. Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
We're gonna leave the Hound Claws in this. And the Queen Fangs. We're gonna leave this in the Stalog Shield, including the Howl of Chaos. It works well with our focus mode. The Stag Lord Shield. The skill XP gain, I actually like that, and the movement speed. But I want to extract things. Speaking of, can I create slot in my cape? No, I cannot. I'm going to extract something from Hound. Crossbow suit, I actually like this. I think I'm gonna ditch Wind Slash. You know, it's been good. I've actually made some good use of it. It's been good when enemies clunk up. And if they don't have things like shields. Otherwise, it deals too poor damage. Sure, it adds some extra damage, but it's just so little, and it's only at the end of the combos of certain moves. Like, you have to play with this in mind, and it can be interesting. It's been useful. I would rather have it if I could, but we have better things. And I need my damage and critical boost too, so I'm gonna extract this. Bye-bye Wind Slash. It's kind of an early thing. It's good in the early game. I still think it can have its uses in the late, but nah. Like, why spam this? Just go ham on the mobs. Like, that crow thing is actually good. Embeb.
Welcome.
Shadow Claws. I think I can sell my Wind Slashes. I don't know, maybe I'll put it on a halberd or some shit. But yeah. Shadow Claw. This weapon is gonna do so much DPS. I could embed it on a halberd. I don't think I want to. Can I sell it? I had my uses with it. Thank you.
We meet again. I hope you found what you sought.
Also, if you notice, they added this thing where we can remove icon, where we can see which chests have been gathered up on the map, which is nice. We see that we've been there and we've opened them. Okay, let's end up. How do we end up this session? First of all, we're gonna go here. No, wait, no, this was this. It was this stupid place I still haven't figured out. Dude, I just can't tell. How the fuck? Like it's something below. I get it. But I don't know how to enter below. I know where the door is, but it's just locked. Oh! Voila. Well, there it is. This has to be it. What was that sound? Oh boy. I'm gonna leave this on because maybe it detects treasure. You have been clickbaited. By what? Wait, save. Nothing new except that they have over... Kind of too few on Cyberpunk, but I guess they're gonna move more people on Cyberpunk 2 after they're done with Witcher. Yeah. Well, I've never seen these before. I have this fire resilient cloak. I think I have fire resilient food as well. Yeah, exactly this bird. Wait, we got a thief's map? Where did I get this from? It's a waterfall that has a little house. And you can dig here with a shovel. That's cool, but which waterfall has a little house? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Can I just walk through the fire? Also, what about just drinking water? Fuck, I know I should have brought more water with me. Oh my god, dude, where is my beer? I had beer equipped, dude. My water. Even with this demo, the bet could be 1 year far from this. Yep. Absolutely. Yep, you know it. Dude, I had water. Where's my water? They just have to use water not from inventory. Fine, I'll use this. How does the fire look? The fire resistance 3. Can you... Okay, that doesn't work. Clear. I'm assuming down there it's not pretty. Okay, we made it. What's down there? Okay, I see. Not pretty. I'm assuming those are gonna light up. Oh, they glow only when I get close. See? And I assume when they lit up completely... Aha. I'm curious. Let's see if we can pull something. I don't think we can. Is the wall on fire? Yes. No. Okay, this is fine. Hi. Don't crush me. Would this be a wall that breaks? No. Open. And here I was feeling happy that maybe something, maybe I'm gonna get to the puzzle. No, now I'm getting to the real puzzle, aren't I? Ooh. This is gonna be a comeback later thing, won't it? This is gonna be one of those things where I have to go to a different place of the map to find the solution of this. Or maybe is it possible I can actually... Wait, let's think about it. So there was the puzzle before where I had to arrange the letters in a similar way. But there was a map I had to look at where to go. Here there is no map, so maybe I just need to... Maybe I need to do this. Okay, maybe the puzzle can actually be solved within. They just want me to put these back in. Just like that. Nothing else. There has to be a certain order to it. I know. Okay. So this... Okay, I guess I just have to figure out the order. But what's the order? Is there a writing, something? Or do I just have to do this randomly? Wait, let me look around. No, do I have to do it randomly, right? Some murals on the wall or some shit. Is this Wait, there's something. Oh no, I have to go to a different place. I've seen this before. I can't see shit with my lantern. My lantern's supposed to help, but it's not. There is an X. There are 2 X's. Are there just 2 X's or 3? There is one here. They can't see at all. And one here. So there's that camp above. We need to find out which portion of the map this is. Then we need to travel there. There's that camp above. And then there's that thingy below. Well, first of all, let's find that camp above. If you find that camp above, we'll find everything else too. So there's the camp above, then a cliff, then a castle or thingy on the left, on the right. It looks like a big bandit camp on a hill. Almost isolated. It has to be in Hernand, I'm guessing. Big castle. Is it this one? I don't think this is isolated. It's either that one. Or something else, but I think it's the gold leaf trading. It has to be a place in Hernand. If it's a place outside Hernand, then I'm like, fuck, whatever. I think it's this one. Let's see if it also has this road that goes there. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. So, and within that place, right around here, there should be... Wait, let's get the exact place, so... I mean, it might not be the exact place, but we have to see. Whatever's there, we just have to see. So it should be around here. We're gonna leave a marker there. And then further below, right there, cliff. What buildings are those? It's right between those. Around here? Because there's this road like this. I think it's around there. Like, I can't... It has to be that. If it's not this, I'm looking it up. Yeah, let's say around here. Okay, now I'm gonna go... right here. Unfortunately, it's fucking nighttime. Is there a festival? Detective Mihai is onto something. Yeah, I'm getting better at this because this is similar to a puzzle we've been at before. The problem is it's fucking nighttime. My marker is around here. Okay, fuck these things. Do these give experience, by the way? I'm looking at my yellow bar. Yeah, they give experience. Slight experience, but you're better off just beating a bandit. I'm onto something, so I have to run into the clue here. The issue is... it's dark as shit. Pinata XP, exactly. You see the little yellow bar near your minimap on the left side rising. On the last thing, there were some things on the cliffs where we searched them. But this time, I don't think so. Not even sure there were the arrows. See, I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. It's clearly not something super obvious. I need to see some map, some indication. That's how it was last time, but I can't see shit in the dark. Maybe I should wait for the day. Because I'm not sure if this is... it should be around here, but I'm not sure if this is the exact precise spot. Or are they telling me I have to burn this? I don't think so. See, everything was fine until the fact that they make me look for this. Maybe I should go look for the other instead. Could be something more obvious. Well, we're near the Pororin village, so since we're near the Pororin village, I could see myself resting. Let's look for the other one. Because once we find one, we'll know what to look for. The issue is we're now at the stage where we don't know exactly what to look for. Also, aren't these some rare leaves? Thank you for the apple basket. Oh no, the leaves are under. So since we're in the poorer in village. I do not see anything, but it could be. Oh, it is! It's on a tree. The letter, it's a P with one of those. So what does this mean? Does this mean we have to press like 2 letters? The problem is, I don't know what I'm supposed to press even once I find these. Like these puzzles, like I said, most of them, no, actually no, not all of them, but more than half the time they're usually kind of multi-layered. You find how to do something, but then you need to use that to find how to do something else and something else and something else. But the consistent part, you know what it is? These puzzles that are within the game world aren't bad. They actually can be intuitive and feel rewarding at times. The abyss puzzles are the fucking cancerous things. Those abyss puzzles are annoying as shit. It's also not just that, it's also like I said, there's a game called Elex by Piranha Byte which combines both fantasy setting and a Mad Max setting and a futuristic setting. It combines it well, that's kind of its main plotline. Some guys are trying to grow back herbs and shit and, you know, make the place natural again. Some guys are all futuristic and some guys are all anarchist. Mad Max style. In this game, that so-called abyss area above, that seems like this advanced futuristic place. I don't know, man, it feels so off. I know they're trying to integrate it in the story, but those parts are the least fun parts in the game. And not just the puzzle, it just feels a bit off. Like, just in a sense, I think it does more. For me, it harms the game more. It does worse to the game, the fact that it exists. Because it takes me out of the fantasy setting, and I'm actually quite invested in this. I'm invested in the factions. The fact that that thing exists, it makes it feel like we're in a simulation, and... Dude, I don't want that. I'm playing a video game. Let me feel like I'm a part of the world. I don't want to feel like I'm in a simulation while I'm already in a simulation. I'm in a video game. You know, let me drink my beer with my Greymanes. Let me slay bandits. You know what would be the worst thing? If they suddenly tell me at the end, oh, you were all in a simulation. This was all some big test for some aliens to see how humans perform in the fantasy world. I'm like, no, fuck off with that shit also. Here it is. I hate those plot lines so much. Absolutely hate them. That one plot line, reduced Expedition 43's... Well, I guess a mini spoiler, but it's okay, I won't give context. Expedition 43 has something like that. That one plotline was like, I know that some people are intending to be haha twist. It's supposed to be subversive of the usual fantasy telling you spectrum. I was like, fuck off, come on. Let me. I'm tired of that. Ha, gotcha, but it was actually like this. Didn't expect this. Yes, actually expected. No, it was just 2 trees. I'm just ranting about the abyss section. I think I would rather the game do without them. But yeah. Was there something here I wanted to check? No, fuck it. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
But yeah. Maybe. See, I don't know what, but... Now I took my screenshots. Now I'm going to my... I'm going to the screenshots I've taken. my Steam folder. And I'm gonna look them up. To see what the hell's up. Oh my god, I have so many things opened. Don't need to have so many things open. So we have one of those P's. Liza P, the P org. And the other thingy. Okay, let me put my chat back in. Actually, hold up, I'm gonna... If I miss a few chats, don't mind me. I'm gonna read them in a bit. I'm just trying to solve this. And here I thought I wouldn't need 3 monitors. Sometimes this makes me think I need 3 monitors. Wait, how do I get back in? Oh, from the village. Right, from the village. Not from that door, there's a door there, but it doesn't open. No, wait, does that mean I have to cross the stupid fire again? Yep. This is like Prince of Persia. I don't mind these styles of puzzles, by the way. Absolutely like these, going through these trapped areas. Okay, give me a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, what am I doing? What are you doing? Okay. So these two things, let me tweak them out slightly. I don't need full pictures. Okay, see you guys. Do I just need to press those, or do I need to press all of these and those? Because it was just this one and that one. Do I need to press all Fs? I mean, these were the trees. Don't tell me we had more of those. That would be sad. If you tell me we had one of those for every single tree, we're gonna have a problem. Because I just see 2 X's. See, I see an X here, and I see another X here. They're barely visible, even like this. They surely wouldn't put some other hidden X's all over the continent, would they? That would be a bit cruel. I mean, these ones are barely visible, but at least I knew what to look for because I had this section before. Yeah, no, I literally do not see any other X. Wrong way. Well, this did not work. Can I pull it out? Does that mean I can press the rest now? I found those thingies, but what am I supposed to do with them? Do I need to start with this F and then press all the other Fs? Or wait, let's try the other way around. Start with the P, this P, and then the F. This F. Maybe it's an order of things, because see, we have a simple P, then a P with a sign below. Am I doing something right? No, I'm not doing something right. Dude, I swear, am I gonna have to do this randomly? What if I just start like 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they don't let you. They don't let you do both. They let you press them in the order, but they don't let you. Because the other way around works. I guess we're... At the end of the day, we're still kind of gonna have to press buttons and do a process of elimination thingy and see what works and what doesn't. See, we've pressed all of these. Don't know why this worked. Wait, what if we press F after this? So hold up. Nah, the tree, it has to be a marker. There was nothing I had to do at the tree. If that's the case, oh my god, that's gonna be stupid. No way, it's like that. I don't get it. The P and the F. It's a P with a sign and the F with a sign. Maybe we have to start from this. Maybe we have to start from this. And then do this. I don't know why this doesn't work. Have to hit it straight. Maybe we start like this. Okay, something good is happening. Maybe these are the starting points. Or maybe they're not. I thought I was onto something. I thought I had to start from those initials. What if we start from the F? We start from the F. We continue with the F. And the last one. And we start from the P with a mark. Once again, it does work. Initially. And then it stops working. Okay, it's not that. But I think we're slightly onto something. Because otherwise, the first time we'd hit a button, it would reset. We did try to do this, right? Like, the P, the F. Wait, I got an idea. How about we do them like this? Is this it? No! I thought I was onto something. I had to do them 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, let's try something again. The F. The P. What if we continue with the P? And then an F. And then another F. Oh, come on, game. You're being like, give me something. Can't you just let me win? I followed your instruction. I did your map. I mean, no instructions. I mean, what if we just need to do them in order? I mean, it works like this too. Maybe we need only 4. Yeah, that's a good question. What was the point of finding? I'm trying to figure out what was the point of finding the trees. The trees are literally showing just this and this. And we already pressed both that and that in whichever order. Like, do we need to maybe... Can we even unpress some or press them again? Heck, let's try it. No. Once you press them... Like, they gave you this. See, the quest was going solid. Everything was intuitive so far, and now there's this part. Like, this is literally just guesswork. See, the intuitive part stopped at the puzzle. They just needed to stop. Like, give you the other puzzle was intuitive. That was similar to this. It literally gave you a map of how you had to arrange some murals. But this is just. I'm curious, what if I start with a random one like this? Apparently it doesn't matter, it just matters the... Yeah, they're a bit twisted, I guess. The problem with guesswork puzzles is that you just have to guess whatever was in the dev's head who designed this. And that's kind of silly, you know, it's supposed to be intuitive. You're supposed to look for the clues on the map and in the area, like it was until now. Now you're doing guesswork and you're supposed to get whatever that development meant. Dude, I'm not psychic. You're not gonna guess what goes on through my mind. Like, we can intuit, but to intuit, it needs to make some logical sense and things like that. The only consistent part seems to be that after I do 4, the moment I try to do the 5th, all these reset. But so far, the clue has not mattered at all. Actually, the only way it has mattered is that I've done most, I know I've done these on all sides, and I managed to get the 5th by clicking that F. And that didn't reset them. Look, let's try. This is gonna reset them. Yeah. So a consistent part was this. For instance, Wait, what if we just have to end on those? Maybe either of those don't reset. Maybe we have to end with those, because neither of the P or the F would reset their respective sides. For instance, let's say we do all the Fs again, but avoiding that one. Right? Right. Now we end, we start with the P's. We do the F. No, this resetted it. Maybe a P minus. But what minus? Do you think they have a minus via this thing? P minus F is a simple P. Oh, P minus is a simple P. Okay, so if you do a simple P, then what? Let's try that thing again. That was the only sort of progress. The only time I was able to get 5 going. Once again, see, these reset at the 5th. But if I hit that F, it won't reset at the 5th. Watch. Actually, wait, it does. So maybe just the P. I think I saw it not reset when I did all the Fs. Okay, let's do the Fs again. Like, at this point I've invested time in the puzzle, and if I look it up, I'm gonna feel bad. Because, once again, it feels like I got 90% of it, but in the very last moment I have to look it up, and that will rob me of all the satisfaction. Or you press P, then P, and F, P, then P and F, the entire stuff to the right, because at the bar show one direction. Hold up, let me try this first. To eliminate. Oh no, this reset it again too, so I never got to 5. Let's try that. So you press P, then P and F entire stuff at the right of it, because the bar show one direction. That could be it, but starting with P. I think I tried it, but let's try with P. But I'm curious, the P they showed me, or the other P. For the first, this isn't even an F. P, then P and F, the entire stuff at the right of it. So you mean just follow this now? Though it would make I don't know, it makes no sense, but at this point a lot of stuff doesn't make sense. I mean, I should call them P simple, P with 1 line, P with 2 line, or let's just... Oh wait, I actually thought the door opened. Silly me. I got excited for nothing. I tried this before. We start with the sign that we saw on the trees and then press the sign next to it in the direction of the bars. Ah, let's reset that. Wait, let me reset these. Even with the sign that I saw, I had no idea which is supposed to go first, if that even matters. Without the sign that you saw on the trees, let's assume it's P. When you think to press the sign next to it, you mean not go to the F right away? Because this is the second sign I saw on the trees. Remember, it's this one and this one. These are the signs I saw on the trees. Well, we'll try both. The thing is, there's no difference whether I start with this or this so far. And let's press the sign, sign next to it. Now to the right. And then should I continue? In the direction of the bars, I guess. In the direction the bars are pointing, you mean? So far I've done something like this before. The problem is all the bars are pointing to this direction. They'll never point in this direction. So then what do I do with this? But let's try it, I mean. For instance, this P was pointing here. Actually, maybe this is the combo. Maybe I don't need to press all of them. Like right now, the P's are only pointing this direction. Yeah, maybe I don't need to press all of them. Let's see. Nah. Good try. Good try. Actually, God, I actually wasn't hoping that was the solution. It made sense, you know? They were pointing in the right direction. Is this supposed to be some sort of math equation or strange writing? Like the P and F. Maybe I just have to end up. What if I start with this? Like, does anyone care if I start with this? Or wait, what if, you know what I haven't tried? We don't even know how many we have to press. What if these are the only ones that aren't in? We haven't tried that yet. Oh, come on, game! Jesus Christ! We're trying everything here. Okay, I'll start with the P's. I'll try another like this. Nope. Maybe you need to focus on this. Maybe we need to end them with the Fs. Okay, let me work on the one line at a time. I'll work with the F, then end it with the F. How about that? Then let's say I start with the P's. Just reset them. Did this not work? Nah, it worked. I was actually enthusiastic if that didn't work. They really should have stopped at the... They really should have just given you the map. They didn't need to do this part. This part is so unnecessary. In a sense, maybe you just need 4. But why would you just need 4? Wait, maybe there's another instruction somewhere. We didn't look that one up, did we? Wait, let's check something. So we pressed one side and the other... we could start with this and it wouldn't matter, would it? Don't tell me the solution yet. Hey, Wolf! Ah, yes, this puzzle. Takes a long time to find the X's, lol. Actually, Wolf, see, that's not my problem. I found the X's pretty quickly. That was the intuitive part. That was the part I liked. I went here, I got I'm looking at my screenshots there. The problem is, even after I found the letters, which were just this and this, I'm still clueless on how I'm supposed to use them. Like, these puzzles have some things, like, on one hand, I like them. I like the intuitive part, but sometimes I feel like they go a bit too far. And then I'm like, okay, so what do you want me to do, Gay? I've tried. We've been brainstorming them. And I don't want to look them up because at this point it's going to rob me of the satisfaction from finishing it. But I guess I have to go to sleep soon because Easter is tomorrow. Yeah, Easter. I'm from Romania and tomorrow is Easter and I'll give myself 10 more minutes. I usually want to do a thing like I'll give myself a certain time to fix the puzzle. If I get too invested in the puzzle, I want to do it on my own because then I get frustrated if I don't do it on my own because I've invested time. Sunk cost fallacy be damned. But if I just look it up instantly, I'm always going to have that doubt in the back of my mind. I could have solved this. It's such a dilemma. I kind of like the in-game war puzzles. It's the Abyss puzzles that I don't like, really. They feel... Actually, I don't like the Abyss sections at all. Because the Abyss puzzles, you know, it feels like this... You know that thing when someone tries to make it seem like there's this outer worldly place? And in fact, it seems like... I don't know, it's like aliens designed it and... Dude, I swear, if there's gonna be a plot line, like it says... Hey... This was all a simulation. I'm gonna be like, oh no, dude, come on, let me enjoy my fantasy setting. Drinking with my Greymanes, getting drunk and beating up bandits and finding legendary things. Hey, thanks for the follow. Like, I was on an epic quest recently. I haven't encountered a reward like this in a game, so I've just beat a legendary black wolf. And I haven't encountered a game that basically its reward was it giving me info on all the creatures of myth. And I was like, damn, now I can look at all of these on the map and I can just schedule, plan roads until them. I was like, that was so cool. Oh, it's no problem. I'm just I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm just I'm just doing streaming as a hobby. I have a job outside and stuff. I'm just playing when I can. Yeah. And I've been invested on this game, so yeah, I'm I'm just trying out the streamer experience, at least the small streamer experience. I do follow your content all the time. I would watch you more, but it's like I'm from Eastern EU and oftentimes I have to go to sleep. I actually have more chances of catching in the morning when I wake up before work, if you're still on, than late at night. Okay, let's get back to this. Also, I have skills. I'm in chapter 6. I kind of want to upgrade my weapons. I have this... I gotten the crow thingy and I like it so much. Oh, now I also have the claw thingy. Yo, this is so cool. One does extra damage on melee and one does the AoE crows. Okay, I wanna look. Maybe there's another operating thing around. Because otherwise... Maybe there's another sign I have to follow. Finding the X's, it wasn't hard for me because there was another puzzle like this before, just near the Greymane camp, where you had to find some murals. So I just looked up this and I thought it was gonna be like that. I saw the X's, kind of hard to spot. Unless there are more X's than this, then I'd be pissed off. But I really don't see them if there are more X's than these two. Like, I barely see this one. Right here. If there are more than two, well... 15 more minutes. That's what I'm gonna give myself. I'm gonna look forward to legendary animals. You gonna stream tonight, Wolf? Or today? It's probably midday in the US. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I could... Are these bars supposed to represent something? Like, I have no idea, I'm just doing the process of elimination at this point. This was like, this reminded me of Prince of Persia sections, and I love Prince of Persia. Well, I've only played Warrior Within, but I love that. I don't think I have to go down there for anything. But yeah, initially, silly me thinking it's just gonna be like press the F and the P because these were the signs. I just know the moment I press the fifth one, it goes out the window. I tried, wait, what didn't try? I tried to press this and this. I tried to press them like this, like this. Like this. I think I tried this. But that would make the puzzle make no sense. The moment I press the fifth, they reset. Boy, oh boy. There has to be something, because at this point I feel like I've tried almost everything. And we're gonna solve it by process of elimination. But I'm still not sure what's the purpose of this and this being on the tree. They feel like neither a starting point nor an end point. We try to end off on them. I try to start on them. I try to do it without them. And various other combinations of that. McCracken's over here had some hints too, but even he was like, I don't know. I tried to do the F's while avoiding this one. Actually, wait, what if I do the F's while avoiding it? Wait, what if I have to turn off the fire on the F? I don't know, because it's on the other F as well. This is stupid. I don't think this would work, but whatever. It's morning anyway. Well, at least my Greymanes are doing it. are doing their job working. Where's that bridge? I love the building aspect of this game. Oh, our boards are doing work there. Building a bridge to the House of Healing, that's literally an asylum where they don't even heal people. Why are we building a bridge for this place? Because we're getting paid. Yeah, I don't think what I'm trying now will work, but I'm... Okay, so... How about... I avoid those things. Wait, there's one thing I didn't check. Those trees had only these letters. I think I looked around the trees. The worst thing would be if the trees turned out to have all the letters and I just didn't look, because then I have to go back to the trees to look for them. Well, I know where they are, it's just gonna take me a while. You think I should go again? Wait, let's try this again. Maybe I should go again. I think I should go again. Because this is like, it's too much guesswork. It's around here, and the other one is around here. Let's go. It's not that hard to go there. Okay. Gimme. Still surprised. Like, you get experience, you get skill experience, you have a skill tree. Why shouldn't this be called an RPG? I'm like, it's totally an RPG. It's totally an RPG. You even get experience when shooting these things. Then you get to put points into skills. Okay, it was around here, right? This was the F. Wait, does this look a bit different? No. I think it's that same F. The solution is probably something a lot simpler. And very silly. Catch you later. See ya! And thanks. I'll draw by if I'm still awake or in the morning when I wake up. Well, I'm watching your content almost all the time anyway. Streams or not. Yo, what's on that tree, by the way? Can you burn these things on this tree? A beehive. Fun. Once again, there is this F. And what about it? Nothing around here. Yeah, I don't think, but then let's go to the other as well, just to make sure. I don't think there's anything. Meanwhile, I'm thinking. What a silly puzzle. I mean, it was a fine puzzle, but come on, bro, it's too much. You can see this easily. It's right here. Yep, no, there's nothing else. Like, it's even uniquely on this tree here. So, that being said, okay, I'm gonna try a little more, then I'm gonna look it up. What can you do, man? So fucking nice. Hi, dear. The annoying part is I have to cross the fire again. Well, thankfully you don't need to do it for too long. Just drop cliff. Wait, we haven't looked around here, have we? Maybe some clues? It's kind of wild to me. See, Wolfhard probably... Like, different people struggle at different things. For him, the harder part was figuring out where to look for that, and he probably found it easy after. I found it easy to look for that. I found that part right away, but I don't know what to do with those. Yeah. Why did you notice these weren't reset? Okay, so the P and F. Dude, can't we just actually no, we need to activate this no matter what. What can it mean? So hold up, let me close these. Let's say I press those. I keep thinking, what could it be? Okay, it just shows me those. The first thing anyone would think would just be press those. What if you just press those and you need to step in the middle or something? But it's not like that. It's unfortunately not like that, and you got no hint. Sure. I'll take a hint. Let me reset this. I do like hints. Other signs? Other signs before the PS, or do you mean other signs in this building? There can't be other signs in this building, right? But you mean that there were other signs to press besides the marked ones on the tree, right? Hmm. Oh no, oh fuck, so there were really other trees. Okay, that would make sense, but I don't see anything else on those. Wait, let me reset this. Okay, maybe that's why Wolfhard said it was a pain to find those trees. The problem is, how do I spot those trees? And even if I spot them, how do I know the order? Is there an order to it? Actually, maybe it tells me only the buttons to press. I think I see one down. I think I see an X down. There's probably an X down there. Is it? I see something reddish there. I don't even know. It could be deceiving at this point. See, the problem is you just don't... I assume they're in the area. Like, this is the Pororin area. I mean, at this point I'm gonna take every single tree and look at it during the day. I got a solution. Since I know... Here's an idea. Since I know two of these, what if I just try randomly these two plus something else? Yeah, but it's gonna take a while. Who knows how long? It could be random. I should probably look for the trees. Yeah, no, look for the trees. No, dude, come on, that's... They made them in... Yeah, there's an X below. Right, there is an X below there. Okay, let's try to find it. So, we're gonna leave marker just for the sake of it, just so we know where we found those trees, so we don't run into them again. One is here, another one is... It's probably right, that one below. So there's a hut. There's a hut there. And I can't tell if this is the building, but it's probably something around here. I'm gonna assume it's there. Because if there are any other X's, I literally cannot see them. I barely even saw that one. I'm not even sure it's an X. I just see something red-ish and in a line. Like the lantern doesn't help. The lantern even obscures. Like if I put it here, I don't even see this one. Actually, maybe I do. aside from this one, maybe we do see him, but don't focus on the land. Don't focus on it. Bottom right. Maybe you can look at it without the lantern. Oh god, the angle depends too. I hope it's not this because I already did this. Yeah, it is, you're right. Holy shit, you talk about obscure. Jesus Christ. It's right there. What even building is that? Is the furthest right building. I think it's this one. And is it at the top or at the bottom? Is at the bottom of it. I don't know, we're gonna assume it's somewhere around here. Okay, is there something else? At this point I don't even want to leave this place until I look around. Oh wait, there's another one here. Yeah, I guess you should use this. Here's the thing, I hope there's no order to press this and they're just the buttons I have to press. Because if there's an order to press this, then how do I know the order? Even that would be stupid. Oh shit, this one is so... So from that building... Probably somewhere around here. Probably. Under the house. I don't know. Let's assume. We have like 5 now. Tell me this is all. I mean, if there's 6... There's 6 in total. If there's 6 in total, that means it does focus on the order. Which would be bad because... How would I know the order? But if it's something, it has to be in this place, this area, this foreign village area. See, I don't even wanna... Why is my angle so bad? Is there anything else there? I can't tell. Is there anything here? I don't think so. I think I have no choice but to look for but to just look within this. I mean, I might as well look within this whole area. How many points we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not even sure this is a point. But let's see it. I'm gonna look for that one. Actually, no, we're gonna go around. We're gonna look for that one in the corner. Thankfully, we have 5 movement speed, so we move fast. They made them way too hidden. Like, way too hard to see. Like, by the way, this is not even precise. I'm just looking loosely. At the end of the day, I'm probably gonna have to take on every tree and look at them. Every big tree. See, it's a bit of an issue, even if you know the solution. I'm starting to think it's easier to gain an abyssal. Also, wait, what's that? Oh, that's a precious mineral. I'm starting to think it's easier to gain an abyssal crew by just beating up mobs. Ooh, that's a precious one. Use it to enhance jewelry. You don't find this very often. Holy shit, a loaded mine. Nice. At least I found this. Time not completely wasted. P. Lies of P. The P organ. Marker. Is that a diamond or silver mine? No, it's ore. It's okay. I mean, finding these is not bad. But I'm not sure I'm going where I have to. I feel like I'm... But no, I'm still in the area. Let's see if I remember them. So I have the P and Fs with one line underneath and a simple P so far.
Be well.
See, this one was so obscure that I'm not even sure. F. Okay, it's not obscure. An F with 3 line with 2 extra lines. And lastly, let's see if there was one there. And you know what? I'd kind of scour the forest some more just to see if there was another one. But this should be it, right? There should be a maximum of 5 minus 1, because if there's all of them, then I'm like... Also, since I'm at the research shop, I could maybe do some research.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Hi! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You usually intuit the right idea. You can intuit things. I actually rely on intuition to do a lot of things in life. But
What should we poke at?
then because something is exaggeratedly obscene or the mechanic doesn't work like how it's supposed to be, it's just then you think you had it all wrong, then you start the guesswork. And once you start the guesswork, it's kind of over, at least a guess. At some point you could figure it out just by trying every single combination in the book. Should I do one of this? Efficient gathering, we have this. It's expensive. What does this do? Rich in natural resources. Conducting analysis of local flora that may goals to preserve. Completing this sustainable gardening firm that preserves. Forwarding fishing rod. I want to do this. Some great elixirs.
I'll show you a brand new discovery next time.
We'll be able to craft some more of those, some pretty good elixirs. Those elixirs, like, they're really... Oh yeah, I haven't used a single one of these, but they last 15 minutes. They give some good bonuses. That's like a third of our health. Ooh, that's a good attack bonus. And that's an even greater defense bonus. And these sucker even put a clue for another puzzle in the exact place they tell you to search for a first puzzle. My god. See what I'm saying? They had a good thing going. They just take it too... Like, they had the right idea. But they just push it too far. They push it... Yeah, it is. They just push it way too far. Like, they don't know when to stop. They had someone... Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm like, dude, stop. Enough. Enough. Why ruin a good thing? I don't even know if there's a sign here, by the way. Honestly, there probably wasn't. There probably wasn't, but just in case. But just in case, I'm gonna look for them either way. Usually there aren't many big trees around. So far, the trees that have had those have been distinguishable. Swimming is so nice. This looks like a tree that could have had one. But it doesn't. This looks like also like a tree that could have had one. And at this point, I'm going way off. I just kind of want to make sure there's not another. Like I said, I'm not sure there was one below. But there could be 5 of them. We know we could press 4, and if I press more than that, it reset. So it could be just 4 of them. On the other hand, maybe it was because I hadn't pressed the correct ones. Dude, they could have used a bit of lore, just tell you, like, you know, tell them something. Like, give at least one clue to minimize. Like, you have to press 4 of these, or 3 of these. No more than that, and they have to be correct.
Hello.
I'm just making sure so I don't have to come here again. But all these are covered in. I don't think there's anything on these trees. So nice traveling through this place. No, I do. I've gone way off, but I'm gonna search this area. This is a different type of horse. Because I need them for that challenge, by the way. I don't think there'll be anything here. I think there were just 4. But you know what? If there are just 4, I can just do guesswork on the 5th. And I can just try them. Okay, I think we're good. Let's finally do it. Oh my god. And to think all this is for just 1 Abyssal Cube points, dude. They should have given it triple at least. At the end of the day, it's kind of just not worth either. Maybe they're not meant to do like this. Maybe they're just meant to, you know, either be something that you do it for fun and if you can solve it fast, else don't bother with it. Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, if I would have just gone around the map to fight mobs, bandit camps, I probably could have gotten 2.5 abyssal points. Yeah, probably like that. I would have gotten probably 3 times as many skill points as this thing would give me. I mean, well, the big outposts are limited. It's just that regular bandit camps, so you can take those out. I should see how much XP a regular bandit camps gives me. Also have some bonus on this armor. Experience gain. Okay. So 4. This one, I think I remember them. This one, a regular P, and an F with 2. Come on, man! Wait, is it really that one? Don't tell me there was a 5th. Once again, a P with that, an F with that, a regular P, and an F with 2. There's a 5th one. Unless you're gonna tell me I have to hit these in the right order too. There's the 5th one. Okay, we're gonna try the 5th one as guesswork. I'm not gonna look for the trees again. Let's pretend, let's see. We have like 4 options. It's one or the other. It's not that one, it's okay. Tested that F. Let's test this F. It's not that F, so it's not either F. It has to be a P with dotted lines. Let's get this F. Like if they could have easen up your work so much if they just told you you need these many P's. You need these many places to, you know, use. We're gonna try this P. No. The worst thing would be if there is an actual order to them. Because if there's an order to them, how am I supposed to know which order they are? I mean, you could go to either. Okay, the last one. And maybe there's a treasure chest. Tell me there's more loot beyond this. Like, this teleporter is not worth it. I don't care for this teleporter. Thanks for the abyssal cube. Wait, they gave me something else. Ah, they opened this place. Yeah, there was another stupid fucking tree, but you don't care at that point. What's this? Okay. Knowledge of hidden places. Okay. Echoing Waves Cave. Okay. The thing is, where would it be? And this was the labyrinth, the Zurmoon labyrinth. We know the sanctums. Greymane shrines. The abyss, fuck the abyss. Fuck the abyss. Fires. Yeah, we found it. In the end, it was it was 5 of them. We just had to do the last one for process of elimination. But it did give us, it did give us something else. It didn't give us just an abyssal artifact for a skill point. It also gave us knowledge on about 6 locations. So that's cool. Echoing Waves Cave. We're gonna mark this. Ancient Heart Cave. There is also the first shy here, and we have to go here for a gold mine. These places aren't far. Death Grips Cave. Knowledge. Frostclaw Cave. He's behind the waterfalls. The reward was interesting, I'll give it that much. Frostclaw Cave. I want to see these recent ones at around the same hour. Frozen Soul Cave. And about 2 more. Night Storm Cave. Might have been to some of these on accident. Night Storm Cave, Twilight Grotto. Did we go here? I think we did. No. These aren't far. I mean, they're all over the place, but we can get to them. I think this is it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Wait. I think I found this one. Okay. See, there is a puzzle, fine, but once you discover the logic of the puzzle, at least make the X fucking... Yeah. That was stupid. See, this is what ruins them. Like I said, there are some puzzles that don't have this issue. And the puzzles that don't have these issues are completely fine. Some of the puzzles don't have this issue. But they just go, like I said, they needed to have someone behind them to say, dude, whoever you're designing this, it's enough. Chill. Calm down. But you're gonna make it harder to read. Like, come on, that's fucking cheap. That's absolutely cheap. Maybe even got a kiwi, but if we can carry another bird, we're gonna get another abyssal artifact. Like, even now, there was another place we did not see. There was another place we could not find. But thankfully, you know, it was just one last one, and at that point I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it into it. I'm just gonna do the guesswork. Because there's 4 solutions. You know, just do it through process of elimination, and that's that. But shit. But yeah. Can we get another bird here so I can actually do this thing? Well, thank you, this area. Do we have any more abyssal cubes to collect? I think we've kind of cleared this area for the most part. Holy shit, it's 3 AM. Okay, guys, I got the... Actually... Oh no, I need to liberate it. No. That is enough. I need to dash. But nowhere they said, yeah, exactly. If they told me at least you have to press 5 buttons. Dude, at least that. Just give me, heck, don't even tell me that. Just show a number, 4 or 5. I would have eventually gotten it. Somewhere in that whole building, just put a 4 or 5 or how many, they needed 5. Put a 5 somewhere. You would have, you know, at least, hey, maybe I need, heck, make 5 fucking lines somewhere on a wall. Something like that. You know, give something. Because something like this, it's also that it doesn't respect your time, you know, it becomes a time thing. I've had a freer week, obviously, because it's Easter in my country too. I mean, it's gonna be Easter week, but when I'm gonna run into busier sessions, I'm gonna, you know, when I know I'll have work tomorrow and shit, I won't have the patience nor time. Well, when that happens, I literally have to apply that rule I made. You know, give it a few minutes, like 10 minutes, if you don't think you've found the solution by then. Or if you found the solution, but then it turns out it has another and another thing and another gotcha moment, then just look it up. Like, it becomes a time thing. I just can't afford to have the time to. Unless I want to be stuck here for ages just doing the puzzle. Obviously not. But yeah, anyhow. But aside from this, this is basically one of the lows of the game. They just, and the puzzles wouldn't even be bad. They just don't know when to stop, like stop, dude. But on the other hand, like we've said, you probably don't need, it's probably not really necessary to do all of these. Actually, let me do something. I'm gonna face a bandit camp right now. A small, I mean, not a big bandit camp, just I know a place where bandits respawn. Just on the road a bit. Maybe I'm gonna try that challenge without taking damage. So it's right here. They're either here or they're somewhere else, unless you're gonna tell me. Yeah, okay, see, these bandits always respawn. Let's look at our yellow bar. On the left of the minimap. It's pretty subtle to see, but it's in a semicircle, something like that. Almost a semicircle, smaller than that. It's on the, it's, at any rate, you see it. It's the right of my minimap. No, left of my minimap. On the bottom left of my screen. The yellow bar, once that yellow bar fills up, you gain another abyssal point. They said I should beat these guys without taking damage. It does fill up kind of hard, like I barely noticed it filling up. It does fill up a little bit. But then again, maybe it depends on the enemies. I mean, these are super early enemies. They're literally some of the first enemies you fight. Fucking bleed bandits. So there's probably that. But there should be another camp somewhere around here. Also, what did what was this challenge I had to do? No, 5 enemies with a spear. I know there were some other bandit camps here. No, just that. Well, there are some goblins. Yeah, I'll need to mark some places where I think bandits respawn, so we can use that to test stuff. Just small, these small roadside encounters Bandits do pop around here. I think these are bandits too. Or are they just people? No, they're just people. Okay, there's some bandits. Yeah, around Unicorn Cliff. Five bandits while maintaining health.
Filthy skull! Meet your end!
Why doesn't the challenge activate? Did I take damage? Yeah, you barely get some experience, but see, the bar climbed. I just beat on 2 simple bandit camps. Do some big liberation, you will get it. You gotta go? Yeah. I'm gonna go too. Thank you guys so much for watching. It was a fun one. I'll keep uploading the boss fights, but probably once per day or once every 2 days. My YouTube as a small channel doesn't like it when I upload too often, which I guess is fine for me. So yeah, I'm gonna upload the... Oh, the guy with the crow guy. Oh yeah, that was a great fight. I'm gonna upload that probably either tomorrow or Monday. So yeah, see you around. Peace out. Thanks for hanging out. Some good parts. Well, at least we got a good reward from that puzzle, right? Right. Okay. Peace out. Stop. And